I came here to laugh at you.
Oh no. Please tell.
Oh
Are you
my
wearing
God.
the thing? Hold on. Hold on. Shoto.
We've already had the together.
There it is.
Oh,
laugh
There
scares me.
he is.
there we go.
Oh
there
my
we go.
God.
There we go. I got these sunglasses like literally 2 days ago, and they're
Oh my God.
already now my top 5 precious items. I love them so much. Oh God.
I can't even see what's going on, but I can already tell I already like it.
All right, but now, hello
What's going
everyone.
on either?
Oh, hello. All right, hello everyone, and welcome to the third case of the Great Ace Attorney live dub. You probably already know me about this if you're just chilling. Hello, I'm Red Muffler Man, and today we are joined by several new cast members that I would actually like to have introduce themselves, starting from the top of the Discord list. That would be Alex.
Oh god damn it, why is it always me? Hi. I'm Alex. I don't really have any other say.
Everybody clap right now!
Woo! Let's fucking go!
I want you to know when I started to clap, my cat looked up like in
God.
alarm. She was like, "What?"
What's happening?
God damn it.
All right, but Alex, for those unaware, will be taking on the role of Mr. McGilded. If you don't know who that is, you will shortly. Next,
You'll find out very quick, laddies.
Yeah.
Lassies. Fuck.
laddies and laddies and lassies.
Yeah.
Also, whatever would be like a gender neutral.
And non-binary.
And everyone in
classes.
between.
Lad sheets. Laxies.
Lassies. I was thinking it right when they said it.
God damn it. And now we have a certain child star ZGMF.
Hi, I'm Child Star ZGMF, also known as ZGMF Testament, also known as Zabanyan, also known as Nishkinomaki JP, but that hasn't been around for like 10 years. That said, like, I'm new, I'm voicing someone, and I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
I have Nishiki no Maki JP PS3.
I don't know what I'm
though.
saying either.
No one knows what they're saying anymore. It's fine. And then
Yeah.
finally,
words, voice man.
yes, hello. I'm internet fighting game funny man. and then finally we have Equinox.
Hello, my name's Equinox VO. I'm nervous, and I'm doing the voices of Lady first and juror number 5.
Oh man, I'm so ready for this. So like I know I had to take the week break, and part of the week break was just because I was a fuck up and didn't put out casting as early as I should have. That's probably going to be fixed in this next one. I may end up getting casting potentially out this week, thanks to a certain someone named Bullet. Yeah. I may or may not have had like a nervous breakdown over the past 2 days trying to get everything together. But we got it. We're here. I managed to get it all together. Everyone's here. I'm excited. Let's go fucking through case 3. Case 3, this shit rocks. This, like, okay, so case 1 and 2, if you ask me, like, case 1 is just like, oh, this game's different. Case 2, oh, this game's different. Case 3, this game's different. Like,
It's very accurate.
it keeps escalating. Like, if there's one thing that the first half of this game is, it is fucking front loaded. It is fucking fantastic. But without further ado, let's get started with episode 3, The Adventure of the Runaway Room. And then obviously cutscene play, so yeah.
Glancing over my records of the late last century, I am faced by the events of a certain bitter winter. A murder in a carriage as it sped through dense London fog in the dead of night. Though the victim and the perpetrator were the only ones inside, there were multiple witnesses to the crime itself. However, none could have imagined at the time that such a seemingly obvious case as this would end in such a horrendous manner. My friend, Mr. Herlock Sholmes, once said of the incident, "I believe that perhaps that case was indeed the prelude. The beginning of a long concerto that impressive Japanese student and I were to play together."
Amazing. Is this really just a railway station?
Railway station or not, I've never seen such an enormous building before.
And look at all the steam locomotives. This country is incredible.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
So this is the capital of Great Britain.
So, where to?
Oh, hello.
Climb aboard. I'll take you wherever you want to go.
In that case, the Supreme Court in Whitehall, if you wouldn't mind.
My pleasure. I suppose you're visiting students from abroad, eh?
Yes.
Thought so. Well then, I hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome to the centre of the world, Great Britain's mighty capital, London.
So they set the pace pretty well, I think. And then all of a sudden, you're in a goddamn JRPG clock tower.
I really do like the clockwork theme. This.
I also really like that they gave us some catharsis at the beginning of this chapter after like 2 whole chapters of starting with like just criminal, like none of that this time.
It's actually we just get to vibe for a
having a
bit.
nice Ryunosuke gets to have a smile for more than 5 minutes.
It's
It's nice and refreshing, like a spring breeze.
It's like you look down and Ryunosuke's like, wow, what a beautiful flower. He goes down to pick it up. Holy shit, it's not a revolver. All right.
Why?
I mean, Ryunosuke would be the type of person that he bends over to pick up something innocently and somehow ends up with a gun in his hand.
It's like a sunflower, but
Yeah.
each of the seeds is actually a bullet.
Oh my god. It's like that shitpost animation of Maya getting framed for crimes.
Oh my god.
Like, Phoenix blinks and Maya just wiped out the entire country of Turkey. Oh, fuck. 18th of February, 9:21 a.m. British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice's office. What an incredible place.
It's so imposing. It's almost suffocating.
This place is breathtaking. It looks like a fortress.
There are some stone buildings like this in Japan now, of course. But they've only been built in a few short decades since we opened our borders to the outside world. An authentic example like this has quite a different impact, wouldn't you agree? A far cry from the wood and paper most of our buildings are constructed from.
It's certainly unfamiliar. But I think there's more to the differences than just construction materials. What is this place again?
This is the Lord Chief Justice's office, Naruhodo-san, in the Supreme Court of Great Britain.
the Lord Chief Justice.
We had instructions to report here at this time. If circumstances were different...
They're different, alright. Oh god.
We were supposed to let the Lord Chief Justice know that we had arrived from Japan.
But Kazuma can't.
No. So instead, we are here in a different capacity. As envoys, to report the news of Kazuma-sama's death.
Yes.
And, having delivered his or her message, an envoy's duty is done.
So, we'd have to return to Japan.
If we want to remain here in Great Britain,
I have to take Cosmo's place as the law student selected for the study tour.
Yes. Which means you need the requisite qualifications as a lawyer.
Which is what I've been studying for.
Here in Great Britain, it is the Lord Chief Justice who appoints lawyers. So that's the second reason why we're here, to have you officially recognized as a lawyer. It's the only way that we'll be able to remain here in London.
Fuck. All I can think of is Strongheart just picking up Ryunosuke and baptizing him in the waters of the law. You are now a lawyer!
Oh my god.
Spoiler alert, it's Van Zeke's blood.
Oh my god!
Is that what he's drinking? Is it his own blood?
No, you're just being dunked in a giant version of Van Zeke's holy chalice.
Oh no! I don't. Oh.
Oh fuck.
That-
Okay.
Oh my god, that makes me think of the first boss in Persona 5. How there's people in freaking chalice and he's just eating them.
The waters of the law taste funny. Is there any reason why this has a yellow tinge? We're moving on. Alright. I hope I'm up to scratch.
Ah, good morning. Sorry for keeping you.
Jameson Price, is that you? Oh!
I trust you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan. Seems I'm 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 47 seconds late. My apologies.
No, don't mention it. We're never happier than when we're standing around with nothing much to do.
How fortunate. So, introductions. I am Mael Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of the British Empire.
And I feel like a little mouse under an elephant's foot.
Come on, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't be a mouse.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart. I'm Ryunosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo. Welcome to London, the capital of our glorious British Empire.
Yes. Thank you.
So, what are your impressions of our capital so far? How do you like London?
Oh, help! I've been so nervous ever since I got here that I can't remember a single thing about the city!
It's simply splendid, isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh?
We had a wonderful view of some of London's streets from the carriage on the way here from the station. Everything is so impressive and grand. I must say, I'm almost at a loss for words.
I'm glad to hear you like it. The city boasts tramways, piped water and gas, even cables supplying electricity. We spearhead every revolutionary new technology in the world. Every visitor to London is astounded.
Oh yes, astounded is the word.
Thanks for saving me there, Susato-san.
And everyone seems so jolly and full of vigor.
Yes. There's much excitement about the upcoming Great Exhibition we'll be hosting here in London.
I'm sorry, Kai. I don't know what it is. Anytime I just hear you say the word yes, I fucking lose my mind. I don't know why it's so fucking funny.
I mean, it happened with...
Yes.
It happened with Hosonaga, it happened with Strongheart.
When you said yes as Hosonaga, I lost my mind. It was so freaking good.
Oh, fuck. Great exhibition?
Cultural and technological achievements from around the world, around the globe, are to be exhibited here in our great city.
Strongheart would say globe so that he could confirm that he's not a flat earther. Just saying.
It will be the greatest spectacle of its kind in history. It will make Paris World Fair look like a toy shop.
Gosh, I can hardly imagine how magnificent it's going to be.
Great Britain's capital city is nothing but magnificent. London is the center of the modern world.
Even if you do say so yourself.
I do. The sun will never set in our great empire. Perhaps it is fate that in these progressive times we welcome visitors from the land of the rising sun.
Alright, so real quick, fucking this entire situation of being like talking to someone like that is very intimidating and then being like, oh god, fuck, I can't say anything, I don't know what to do, and then having someone come to save your ass. I have definitely been here on both sides, and it is the most awkward fucking thing. I relate to that, to like a point of fucking fight or flight.
I got you, homie.
Oh god. Audibly handsome! Lord Chief Justice. I think you were expecting a student of law for this study tour, weren't you?
Absolutely. A Mr. Kazuma Asogi, if my memory serves.
That's right!
The British government has already been telegraphed a full report on the situation. I understand the young man lost his life aboard the steamship bound for our shores.
That's amazing. The news reached him before we even arrived.
My country naturally extends its deepest condolences to yours.
Oh, thank you.
And you honored this appointment specifically to inform me of the news?
Yes. We are here in the capacity of envoys from Japan to report the sad news in person.
Then tell me you Japanese are a people of protocol and courtesy, and I see that it's true. And it is with some regret that I must inform you that the death of the young lawyer means this study tour arrangement can no longer proceed.
If you would just hear us out, Lord Strongheart.
What do you have to say, madam?
Rotates menacingly.
It's about the study tour. Mr. Naruhodo here would like to make a proposal.
Would he now? Well, Mr. Naruhodo?
This is it then. A moment of truth. The thing is, Lord Justice, Lord Strongheart, I was wondering if perhaps you would consider allowing the study tour to go ahead.
Don't misunderstand me. Britain would ideally like to see the tour go ahead. But without a lawyer from your country, there's nothing to be done.
Well, in that case, what if there was someone else? Another lawyer from Japan, I mean.
Is there something I don't know? Only a single lawyer was invited to Great Britain from your country. And that was Mr. Asogi. At least, that is what I've been led to understand.
Well, the thing is, this really isn't going well at all. I just can't seem to find the right words to say to this man.
Mr. Naruhodo?
I could ruin things here if I'm not careful. What am I gonna say? If there's someone else here from Japan who could be described as a lawyer, it's me! I can do it!
Is that so?
I mean, I don't actually have any qualifications as such, but...
No qualifications, you say? And yet you still claim to be a lawyer.
I have acted as a lawyer in court before. Only once, as it happens. And I had Kazuma to help me. And I was the accused, but glossing over the details. I've been spending every spare moment of the journey here to Great Britain studying. I've learned all about British law and court proceedings while I was on board the SS Buria.
The voyage from Japan is some 50 days, I believe. Not what you might call a full education.
You'd be surprised what you could learn on the internet in like 2 months.
To become a qualified lawyer here in Britain, not only do you need a university degree in law, you must also complete several years of training.
I realize it's far too short of a period of time, but I can't just go back to Japan. Kazuma, Mr. Asogi's journey had only just begun. Coming here on this study tour was all he thought about. I have to carry on and do everything he planned to do. I know it must sound like I have an overly inflated opinion of myself, but I would do anything to prove that I have what it takes. Any test you care to set me. Just one chance. That's all I'm asking for. Please!
31 seconds.
Sorry?
Your opening statement there, Mr. Naruhodo. It was 31 seconds long. Not too brief, not too protracted. A perfectly judged appeal, I would say. Which is a skill that would stand you in good stead as a lawyer.
Oh! Thanks!
So, you're willing to put those words to trial, are you? Well, I'm all for entertainment.
Huh?
But let me ask you one thing first, sir.
Yes?
You say you intend to do everything Mr. Asogi planned to do. Are you firmly set on that path?
Well, yes. That's my intention.
I see.
Am I imagining things? Or did his expression just alter a fraction there all of a sudden?
Very well. You have your wish. I'll give you a chance. A test to become a specially certified lawyer. Whether you pass or fail is entirely down to you.
Really? So, what form will this test take exactly?
Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, what do you consider the role of a lawyer to be?
What is a man?
A miserable little pile of secrets.
I mean, that's essentially a lawyer. Yeah. That's essentially a lawyer. So I'd like to think that Mr. Ryunosuke Naruhodo is actually Ryunosuke Dracula, but you know, details. Well, defending people, of course.
Well said. So, let's have you defend someone.
Huh?
Your timing is perfect, in fact. There's an apt trial about to begin later today. No advocate has been appointed for the defense as of yet, so this will become welcome news.
Today?
Straight away?
If you manage to secure a verdict of not guilty, you'll have passed my test. What could be simpler?
How do I get myself into these situations?
Well, could I ask? What sort of trial is it, Lord Strongheart?
Yes. Good question. I remember. It's a murder trial.
Fuck. Something just nice to casually drop on the fucking water cooler.
Because when else isn't it a murder trial?
One time. It was not a murder trial a single time, okay? It's spirit of justice.
Oh my god.
Oh, and
In spirit
the
of
first
justice
half
now,
of
are we?
33.
That is true.
A murder? I couldn't get that line out straight because of what
An
you just
extremely
said.
simple case. I understand. You really can't lose.
Strongheart is that dude that you go to a tournament with, being like, yo, this dude's free, you're gonna body this dude. And the guy he's talking about is Justin Wong.
Oh my god.
He's like, you can't lose, man. And you're like,
That's a
dude, I
3-2-0.
started playing 3 days ago.
I mean, listen, no, he's got a point. He's got a point. All the
It's fine,
cases that we've
smash
been
on wake
involved
up.
in,
Oh my god.
all the cases we've been involved in, and one have been murder trials.
I mean, you know what? Well, technically there was only one trial and one investigation, but you know, Close enough. Good enough for government work at this
Don't
point.
It's all
worry
murder.
about it.
Yeah.
That's easy to say.
But I should mention, just in case, if the defendant is found guilty, he will, of course, be sentenced to capital punishment.
Capital punishment? He'll be put to death?
Here in Great Britain, murders are sent to the gallows without exception. Presumably you read that much in your short C-based introduction to British law.
We can't possibly agree to such a test. We would be toying with a man's life.
So,
This man got no chill.
Fuck.
I am the Lord Chief Justice, and I've decided it's acceptable.
But you can't do that. Can you?
There's no need to overcomplicate this. All you have to do is ensure that you don't lose.
So the defendant may live or die depending on how well I perform in court? If I lose, he'll be hanged.
Yo, this man's free. Just don't get hit.
Mr. Naruhodo, you've come to me claiming to be a lawyer. If you want me to take you seriously, you'll need to prove you're willing to do a lawyer's job. And you say you intend to see through the will of your compatriot, Mr. Asoki. I would like to understand just how far you're willing to go in order to make that happen.
He's testing my resolve.
What's the matter? You've fallen silent. I'm sorry, but time is pressing. The trial begins shortly. I need an answer from you now. What's it to be?
What do I say? Do I agree to this absurd test? All right then. If I have to give you a decision now, my answer is I can't do it. I can't get the words out.
"15 seconds. Your decision-making needs work if you want to be a lawyer. But that was too slow.
He's literally just talking like a fighting game player, man. God damn it.
God, he really is.
I can't stop.
You should be able to consistently hit that 2-frame confirm.
It's just a 1-frame link. What's wrong?
Just get rid of that input lag. Simple enough for you, right?
Fucking. Why are you playing on this laggy monitor?
So it's as I suspected, is it?
Sorry?
You have noble intentions, but lack the resolve to see them through. The test is cancelled. Thank you for stopping by. Go and acquire your ticket for passage back to the east tomorrow. This conversation is over.
Fucking. I cannot get over this fucking face. Just. Oh, just the amount
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Like, the amount of fucking apathy.
Your ability to lawyer is sus.
Fucking Nasakine.
That is the face of a man who 0 to death you without batting an eye.
Bruh.
Leave my presence.
This guy wobbles.
This guy
Come back when
definitely-
No,
no, no, no.
wobbles. Are you kidding me? This guy can't zero to death unless he gets a mana regrab. Like, if you look at this guy. You see, this guy will scream in your ear if you're doing a DDD chain grab and brawl. Okay, this guy will scream in your ear because it's a $10 money match. Look at this guy. he doesn't care.
Wobbling is not cheap. It is a mechanic that is in the video game, and I shall make
I-
use of it to dispose of you.
I can use it to
God.
time you out, but I need to get a 10-minute drink before I go to bracket and winners. Good luck in
Lana.
pools.
Lana, it's funny you bring up like the DDD shit, because that was literally me, but replaced DDD with Toon Link.
Oh my god. Oh,
Get him.
Fuck. Oh, God.
Anyway,
all
we'll
right.
go back to the cave.
We're going back into the lawyer zone. Yes, Lord Strongheart. Thank you for offering me a chance.
Mr. Naruhodo,
I'm sorry, Miss Susato. But what could I do?
it's all right. I understand.
You do?
It's not an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances. But resolve has absolutely nothing to do with it.
Susato about to spit some goddamn fire.
Let's go.
What are you trying to say, madam?
I think what Miss Susato means is that no matter how badly I'd like to be recognized as a lawyer and stay here in Great Britain, to risk another man's life by treating his one and only chance at trial so trivially would be utterly unforgivable. And I feel exactly the same way. I'm sure the defendant won't see this trial as a test, as some kind of experiment. A lawyer may... Fucking hell. A lawyer may fight for his clients in court day after day. But for each one of those clients, the particular day they stand in the dock may be the only chance they have to fight, to prove their innocence. No, I was wrong. I'm not qualified to do that job yet. I'm sorry for wasting your precious time, Lord Chief Justice.
Wait, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh! Was there something else?
It's approximately 20 minutes by carriage to the Old Bailey from here. If you leave immediately, you should still be there in time.
But I just said that...
I was quite serious in what I told you. The defendant in this case has literally no one to advocate for him.
What?
At this point, he can't hope to find someone to represent him. The trial will begin without a defense. And if that happens, there's only one possible outcome. The bitch gets hanged.
Damn!
Damn.
He will receive the most severe sentence the judge can pass down.
But that's awful.
But that is the truth.
Why does it have to be like this?
Please don't expect an answer to every question.
Got me fucked up.
The cold, hard truth of the matter is that there is only one person now with the chance to save this man from a very miserable end. And that is you.
I'm really his only hope?
So, what do you say now, madam?
Me? What do you mean, Lord Strongheart?
You said it wasn't an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances, and I agree. But in my estimation, it is purely and simply a matter of resolve.
Oh.
Our time is up here. I have a meeting to attend. I must leave in 2 minutes and 16 seconds.
And as soon as the timer hits, he just crossfades out of existence.
So, venture into our great city and enjoy yourselves.
I'd like to think that's what he says as he just fades away. Like he has this very imposing voice, and then as he just leaves, just
Okay, instead of him fading out, I imagine that he put his arms out like this, realized that they weren't moving at all, and then his clock went off to say 2 minutes and 13 seconds had passed, and he just holds his arms out as he's walking away.
He just clotheslines them.
He just starts walking away with his arms up in the air because they're not saying anything and they're not going to question him. Because he's a man of power.
So he does that thing that like Sokka does at the Water Tribe.
Water Tribe.
Yeah.
See, you were thinking Sokka, and I was thinking Korra, where she's walking out and she does like the "I'm watching you, motherfucker."
My man literally went like this as he was fading out. Just like,
oh my god!
Peace.
He just pieces the fuck out.
Oh god.
He
Oh
left.
fuck. Do you think we'll ever see him again, Susato? The Old Bailey.
I like how he just leaves you in his office with all of his shit.
I mean, if anything, he knows where it is.
What are you gonna do? Steal it? You gonna take that suit of armor?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Where are you gonna fit that thing?
I'm gonna wear it to the court case.
Oh my god.
Oh, that'll
right.
get you not guilty for sure.
Look, okay. Von Zeeks, Ouchie, fucking Clavier Gavin could walk in for all I fucking care. I am suited up in armor with a fucking sword. No one's going to object when I am pointing with, instead of a pointer finger, a broadsword. I am going to take out whatever witness is on the stand because of how hard I'm swinging for this fucking objection. They better step the fuck back.
My man Naruhodo dual wielding a katana in one hand and a claymore in the other.
The realest motherfucker.
This takes the whole new meeting.
I need Dark Souls, but Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just watch him dodge rolling. He's dodge rolling.
I mean, he's in Yakuza 0, so it could happen.
Wait, he is?
Someone modded him into Yakuza, and it's hysterical.
Oh my god.
If we're going to do this, Mr. Naruhodo, we must leave at once.
So we could examine and look at all of his shit, but there's actually not like a lot going on, so We're gonna hit the Old Bailey because the best part of these games is usually the courtroom. And you know, despite the fact that investigations in this game are fucking fantastic because of Harlock Sholmes, the courtroom's still pretty sick. 18th of February, 9:45 a.m. The Old Bailey. Defendant's Antechamber. I don't have to say judicature. Thank you.
Thank God.
I hate that word.
Oh, thank goodness. We're in time. There's still 15 minutes until the trial begins.
I never knew a horse-drawn carriage could go so fast. I thought my teeth were gonna rattle loose.
Did you hear what I said to the driver when we climbed aboard? Get us to our destination in 5 minutes, driver, and there's a guinea in it for you.
Alright, how much is a guinea again? Is that like...
He's about to tell you. It's one of my favorite lines from the Harlock Sholmes stories, and it worked quite perfectly.
I'm not sure why you're so pleased. I thought we were going to die, and we had to pay gold for the privilege.
Well, at least we arrived here before the trial started.
Yes, I suppose there's that.
Anyway, I don't understand it. The court clerk said the defendant should be here, but there's no sign of him at all.
So this is the Old Bailey. Even this room for defendants to wait in is grand.
Are you alright, Mr. Nutter?
I'm feeling tense. That's all. This place gives me the same sense of foreboding that I remember from the Supreme Court in Japan. An oppressive air. Almost as if the building itself is going to crush whoever's about to be sentenced. It feels like only yesterday that I was the one about to be crushed.
Yes. Whoever the man you're to defend is, I imagine he's feeling very alone at this moment.
Top of the morning to you, madam, sir. Oh, he's a little guy.
He's a little man.
What you doing following me in here? Things are fair desperate, aren't they?
Sir, excuse me? What did you just say to me? Sorry?
Would you look at those expression and faces from the east? Wait. From the east, are you?
We're from Japan, yes.
Aha! Japan, is it? Right, say no more. So, how much you need?
No, we're just here because...
No need to explain, fella. I've been there myself, though I have. No place to go, nothing to eat, barely a penny in your name. Oh, the white in the strange, faraway land.
Well, actually... we haven't found a place to stay yet, no.
Tis grand! Tis grand! Let me start by giving you 1,000 guineas. Say no now. What?
1,000 guineas?
Please, Mr. Sato, you don't have to shout.
But 1,000 guineas is... to build an entire mansion in the most prestigious area of Tokyo.
What?
Oh, do you think I meant money? No, I was talking about literally thousands of guinea pigs.
Oh my god.
They're sticking up the place. Tis nothing to me at all. I assure you I have sufficient funds to weather any day, you see.
I can't believe Mr. McGilded. He isn't actually going to pay us in money, but just in exposure.
I have nothing but wealth in the city to buy a London 2 or 3 times over.
Could that much rain even fall in one day?
It's London, lad. You know the answer to that question.
Yeah, actually, fuck. God! Well, even so, we couldn't possibly accept such a large sum of money. That hit me in the eye.
Stone it! I've had that happen. It sucks.
God!
Don't get me wrong, fella. I ain't giving you no strings attached. Oh, fuck. I'll be waiting for you to do something for me.
Oh?
To be honest, it is a little embarrassing. The trial's about to begin, you see. It's for me good self here. I'll be in the dock. And so, what I want you to do is to come along with me and stand there beside me. Officially, you'll be my lawyer, but there's just a little detail now.
Oh, well, the thing is...
Don't worry about the thing. All you have to do is stand there next to me, nothing more. Otherwise, you see... The trial is going to start without me having some kind of representation for myself at all!
So it was true. The Lord Chief Justice wasn't making it all up.
I'm terribly sorry to have to ask, but... Does that mean you're the defendant in this trial?
I mean...
Indeed I am! I killed a bitch!
I'm just gonna say right now, if I were him, I would simply defend myself. But I am simply built to a different specification.
He's gonna throw you again.
Oh, cats being cats. Bluster and blazes! Do yous not know who I am? Me? One of the biggest names? Who is not introduced himself yet? Until now?
No, sorry. We've only just arrived in the city, you see.
Fuck all that nonsense, sending me a lawyer from abroad. I see. Suppose it ain't altogether impossible. Well, just next to Hyde Park is the center of London with a beautiful park.
Sorry, a park? What?
'Tis called McGilded Park, full of blossoming flowers in the spring and singing birds and whatnot. Noisy little buggers. I donated it to the city, so I did.
An entire park? In central London?
A city of smiles. That's my vision for London. There's nothing Magnus McGill wouldn't do for the city and its queer old people.
That's amazing. I mean, really extraordinary.
But now they've the call to say that I'm a good-for-nothing criminal. Me, Magnus McGilded. What is the matter with the London police, may I ask ya?
All right, don't pass out.
At least you're not a ho. Perhaps now would be a good time to introduce.
Oh, you like cut out the entirety of that last half of the line.
God damn it.
I'm so sorry.
I can't win.
I'm so sorry.
Perhaps now would be a good time to introduce ourselves, while the gentleman catches his breath.
Good idea.
I actually did have to catch my breath there for a bit.
Mr. McGilded, the thing is, we're actually here in London to study British law. We're law students on a study tour from Japan, you see.
How long does it take one man to catch his breath?
You've never seen me break out into a sprint after I turned 18. It takes a minute. So,
I feel that.
if you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet, and you'd be happy to put yourself in our hands, then
What was I after saying? You deficient? I ain't giving you 1,000 guineas to stand there next to me, haven't I? Fuck is this dialogue?
it's fucking nutty. It is the localization in this game is fucking wild. Actually.
Love it.
Well, yes, but I wasn't really offering to just stand up there next to you.
Oh, I think I see what's going on here.
Sorry?
They're mistaking me for the likes of you. I mean, I know what you're thinking.
I can't
Wrong
believe
game.
Mr. McGilded? Is that Shadow the Hedgehog? Is that you under that hat?
Oh my god.
Indeed it is.
I knew it!
But enough about that.
Oh, crispy nuggies.
Oh, crispy nuggies? Hang
Hella
on.
crispy.
Hang on. We got this. Bam. Bam.
I liked that it went crispy after Shadow the Hedgehog came in. It's literally chaos control.
Yes. Oh, it's the power of the chaos.
Control! It's just crispy everywhere.
I really appreciate how Crispy Nuggies is so famous that one of the new people knew immediately what to say before any.
Exactly!
I've watched all the streams, that's how I knew.
It's incredible. I love it.
This Chancellor of a fella claims to have more money than the Queen. But if that's true, why the blazes can't he hire the finest lawyer in all of England? Because if he did, that's the only explanation. Well,
Well, exactly. Yes, exactly.
what now?
Well, like you said, if you have all that money but you don't have anyone to represent you in court, there's no other logical conclusion than you're guilty of the charges. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't actually know this is what he was going to say!
I feel like that was not the.
This was not the correct
dialogue path.
answer!
I was gonna say something and I was like, you know what? No, this one play out.
Even Susano was just like, what is wrong with you?
You fucking dumbass!
Damn right, you guilty, son.
Well, you call a spade in the East, do you not?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean any offense.
Oh, I take all the offense, don't worry.
I still can't express myself very well in English, you see. And I'm never sure what's acceptable to say and what isn't, so...
Is that so? Because you sounded fluent enough to be telling me the other... As you're aware... You seemed to be fluent enough that you were telling me what a blackguard I must be. Fucking word garbage, a lot of you.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, you're hilarious. I can't say that I blame you for thinking that, fella.
It is a little strange, to be honest. Why you don't have a lawyer, I mean.
That would be the fault of the Reaper.
Sorry?
Wait, what the fuck does Eisen have to do with this?
Oh my fucking god. I'm about to throw some people out. We're not doing this blank page bleach garbage. Not in my house. Not in my house.
This
Like the
can't
new
be
job
Bleach.
and the new expansion for Final Fantasy 14.
No, I meant Tales of Eisen.
Oh,
I knew.
Okay.
Yeah. It can't be Bleach because we have a background.
Fucking hell! I knew it.
Wow.
My God.
Alright, bro, just because you're right about something doesn't mean you have to say it.
I love you, Tight Kubo.
Just because you are correct, it does not mean that you are right. Did he just say Reaper?
Aye, the Grim Reaper of Bly. But, daddy, of the Bailey. Lord Brock Van Zeeks. He's the prosecutor. And a damn mean one at that.
The prosecutor is the Grim Reaper?
Maury Clappy?
Oh my god!
I'm leaving.
What's up,
I'm not returning.
Oh no!
You stand
As
alone
somebody
in
who
court,
watches
I'm
Helen.
going.
I wasn't expecting that. When Van Syke stands for the prosecution, they call his accused his sacrificial lambs. And to this day, in every single trial in which he's been prosecutor, the accused has been damned!
What?
So it's reached a desperate situation. When there's no one willing to stand in the defense against the fella at all. You could say he's a living legend of the Old Bailey.
Goodness. Lord Barack von Zeeks.
It's almost as if they're trying to set up some WWE shit here.
Be an exceptionally talented prosecutor then.
Talented isn't the word you're looking for, lass. It's cursed.
Cursed? What on earth?
The defendant is summoned, and his counsel. Please make your way into the courtroom. The trial's about to begin.
His counsel. That would be me!
Oh, 'tis time. Well then, fella, don't let me down now. My life is literally in your hands.
But I don't know anything about the case. You haven't told me what happened.
Till you showed your face here. I had made up my mind, so I had.
Sorry?
I've decided I had to defend myself in there. And oh boy, I am a terrible liar.
Wait, liar or lawyer?
Yes.
Oh. I like how Ryunosuke is like, how would that have worked when he's done literally the exact same fucking thing?
But then you made an appearance, a student of law, wouldn't you know? 'Tis no accident, I can assure you that. 'Tis fate. So don't get cold feet now, please.
Oh shit, we've entered the thought dimension. Let's go. I literally know nothing about the case, or about this man who stands accused. In fact, the only thing I do know is that I can't just turn my back on him.
Mr. Naruhodo.
The man has no one. He'll have to stand alone in that courtroom, armed with nothing to defend himself. Yes. Something that Cosmo would never have allowed to happen.
Counsel for the defense, what are you doing? If you're late for the start of the trial, you will lose your right to stand.
Can I sit?
No.
Damn.
Get your ass in here right now.
I'll be right there. It's happening then. My first trial in a British courtroom. I hope you're watching over me, Kazuma. Because I have no idea how I'm going to manage this. Oh, baby. The British courtroom is so fucking cool.
That is pretty as fuck.
18th of February, 10 a.m. The Old Bailey courtroom.
And this is the part where I stopped playing the game for 45 minutes. I saw those people at that stand, and I panicked.
Oh no!
Because I had just went through like the whole part of case 2 where I was like, I have to talk to like 8 guys. That's insane. There's so many guys. And then all of a sudden, all these guys. There's so many guys. It's like I'm fighting Jacko.
Oh my god.
I'm fighting like 5 Jackos.
Jesus Christ. Alright. I just took a look in chat. Okay, it appears that ZGMF has left the land of the living.
He's going to...
Nope, I am here. I'm back. I'm good. I'm good.
This man.
Oh jeez. Wait, what's the name of that pirate game on the Xbox? Oh god. Sea of Thieves? Yes.
Sea of Thieves?
Yes.
I like how we all just brain celled it.
Bro,
Single
listen,
brain
Sea of
cells.
Thieves has a special place in my heart.
It slaps.
I'm a rare nut, so that's how I know that.
Someone named a pig after me, and then they named that pig captain of the ship.
Fucking hell!
This is a true story!
Let's go.
Oh god. Alright. So this is the highest court in Great Britain. The Old Bailey. The centuries of history in this place is palpable, isn't it? It's so different to the Supreme Court in Japan.
It feels both imposing and serene at the same time. The atmosphere almost makes words redundant. Whatever the country, determining a person's guilt or innocence is always a solemn affair. May I say something, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, yes! What?
Your eyes look ready to pop out of your head again.
I know. But I just can't help it.
I love how she's looking at him.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. We are here today to determine the guilt or innocence of Mr. Magnus McGilded. I now call upon the counsel for the defense and prosecution to declare their willingness to proceed.
The prosecution is fully prepared.
Fuck!
Let's go, Lana!
I was not ready! Okay. Okay. be the Reaper of the Bailey. He looks so cool! He really does look fully prepared to dispatch his next poor victim to the underworld.
Counsel for the defense, you appear to be Eastern. Do you speak English?
Oh, hi! Eigo ga wakarimasu ka? Wakarimasu! Wakarimasu! Hi!
Gomen Nasai, no hablo Japanese.
Yes, of course! Sorry. Sometimes that just sort of slips out. But he asked if the defense was ready. And I couldn't be further from ready if I tried.
Those eyes please me, Nipponese. They shroud your fear, your doubt, your trepidation. They run wild, clinging to some phantom notion of courage. The quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb.
A cold shiver just ran down my spine, all the way to the tips of my toes.
Now, Mr. McGilded.
Yes, my lord?
You stand accused of murder, a capital offense. You could be sent to the gallows if found guilty. Are you quite sure you wish to entrust your defense to this Gaikoku gene?
Why does this keep happening?
I beg the pardon?
Foreigner, sorry.
Ah.
Translator's notes.
Keikaku means plan. I got that from
yes.
Bobby's.
All according to the cake. It's as I've always said, my lord. 'Tis a grand thing to give my opportunities to the young. Even if the fella is a student from some little off island in the Far East. Is it not the British way to ignore the dangers of yourself and give those less fortunate a fair chance? I like to think that acts of chivalry into the great British Empire proud.
Listen to Mr. McGilded.
What a fine gentleman.
Did you hear that he donated 5,000 pounds to the British government?
I heard something about a mother, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I think 4 is actually the child.
I think 4 is the child.
I know the child I think is 3 in the next one. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. We're just gonna play it by ear. Like, I was muted when it happened. I clicked on as soon as I could. I was like, oh no.
Just play it by ear. It's cool.
Mommy, can I play McGilded Park, please?
Just gonna stay unmuted. Just gonna be the quietest I've ever been. Let's go. Damn.
After we watch this young man lose his life, honey.
I can't believe he's dead.
No, that's just me being flabbergasted. I'm just like, the nerve of this lady.
It seems as though everyone in the public gallery is firmly behind Mr. McGilded.
That's definitely welcome news. And he certainly has a way with words. I'm surprised he couldn't convince anyone to defend him.
Eloquently put, Mr. McGilded, and most laudable sentiments. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm sure I need hardly remind you that you 6 members of the public have been selected for your impartiality. Are you ready to proceed?
Okay.
Impartiality.
All right, tag yourself. I am almost certainly juror number 3.
You are absolutely juror number 3.
I'm juror number 3 too.
Motherfucker just tossing a knife.
I'm sitting in like a
How do you get that
juxtaposition
knife in
of.
there?
I play an Exia-Sooth Gundam. I am juror number 3 as well.
I think everyone is just juror number 3.
No,
You would
no,
be
no,
right
no,
to
no,
assume.
no, no. Listen.
I
In
wish
this
I
house,
was
we keep-
3. I'm actually 4.
I'm a cross between. I'm a cross between 4 and 6 because you could throw that typewriter at somebody. Typewriters are heavy.
Oh no, I know. I used to type on
I
one.
think that juror number 3 is what everybody wants to be, or what everyone thinks people see them as, and then juror number 5 is like everyone that we are.
I was about
Listen,
to say.
I have an observation on juror number 5. Okay, so I stared at this man for like 10, not even 10 minutes. It was like a week when you posted the cast, and I was like, he reminds me of. I have seen him somewhere before. He reminds me of the onion guy from Overcooked.
Oh my god.
Dude, he looks exactly like him to me.
Oh my god.
The husband and the wife from Up are in Ace Attorney. It's canon. Just by the way.
All right, let's do this.
There's a maid here.
Yes, my lord. If the task is to send rotters to the gallows where they belong, I am more than ready.
At the manor, his lordship always says we should dispose of rubbish promptly. Naturally, I agree.
Any criminals here will still be wishing they never set eyes on me.
Yes!
Let's go! That sounded so good.
Okay, so Kai sent me that earlier last night.
2:30 in the morning.
And was just like, hey, look, here's little Karibo with a knife.
Oh my god, that's why it sounded familiar.
Oh no. It is.
I am Lord Frieza, yes.
I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz.
Oh my god! Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of lines.
She just smacks the typewriter.
I feel a chill.
You need to drink more.
Oh, don't mind me, my dears. I'll just be getting on with my knitting. Must finish these mitts for my grandson.
That is, I love that. Oh my god. That is so
feel
precious.
so cozy.
Right.
Mr. Notohodo, these people are...
The death of you.
The jury. Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean I was drinking and I was expecting Nick to talk and then just the death of you comes out.
Hold on, Nick, before you go on to the next statement, I would like to note, think about this statement right here. This is something we don't have in Japan yet.
Yes.
They did not get this until Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. The 4th Ace Attorney game is the first appearance of a jury in the Ace Attorney canon. So in Ace Attorney, Japan doesn't get a jury for 237 years.
Does Japan have a jury system now?
I think
so, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
I looked this up when I was first playing Ace Attorney. If they do have a jury, it's for really, really big trials. Usually, the cases are run exactly like they are in the modern Ace Attorney games, where
juries have not been used in Japan since 1943. A quasi.
Basically, yeah. So you present your case to the judge, and the judge decides whether you are guilty or innocent. But
They do have professional judges. Okay, yeah, they have people who are supposed created to be judges of juryless courts.
Yes,
as opposed to casual judges.
Yes. In Japan, I do think in Japan, though, instead of our policy of innocent until proven guilty, you are guilty until proven innocent in Japan. So.
Well, I mean that makes sense if you play an Ace Attorney game.
Oh
Yeah, no, it's very heavily modeled off.
Also, in Ace Attorney's dark system of law, which is the penalty that came about from the forged evidence of the SL9 case and the DL6 incident, courts in Ace Attorney for capital punishments need to finish in 3 days, or the defendant is found guilty due to a time limit.
God, you just reminded me that is actually in the canon, and it is.
You can timer scam in Ace Attorney. That is why Winston Payne has so many rookie kills.
He's just filibustering.
Yeah.
This man times them out.
Yeah, he's timing out defense attorneys.
Like, man literally just goes up behind the lawyer. 0.
Yeah.
He hits the pause button in the middle of the match. It doesn't actually play.
And have you seen the judges? The 2 judges, our old man and his Canadian twin brother. Like, so if you can timer scam using those 2 judges as your leverage point, being a lawyer is so free in Japan in Ace Attorney. Being a prosecutor, it's free money, and you get to control whoever's cop runs under you's salary.
Oh my god. Okay, so real quick before I continue this, I'm just imagining a Jigglypuff ledge stalling, but it has Winston Payne's face. Do with that what you will.
Chat, I think we need another edit.
No, I don't need this.
Yes, you do.
Oh god. The jury.
Okay.
Yes. Fuck. That's something we don't have in Japan yet.
That's right. I've only ever read about it. But here in Great Britain, the court's final verdict depends on the opinions of these 6 jurors. The judge passes sentence according to the law, but the jurors determine guilt based on common sense.
Oh no.
So the defendant is ultimately judged for 2 different. I'm sorry. Can I do that again? I was distracted by her knitting. I was just staring. So the defendant is ultimately judged from 2 completely different points of view.
But how exactly do the jurors give their verdict?
That I don't know, but I'm sure it will become clear as the trial progresses.
Yes.
Prosecutor Van Zieks.
My lord.
It's been a number of years since we've seen you here in the courtroom. I thought you'd renounced your fame.
I'm known as the Reaper of the Bailey, my lord. Infamy rather than fame, I would say. But yes, 5 years have passed since I last spread my wings in this capacity.
So, what brings you back? Is there some change of circumstance which the court should be aware?
I leave that to your imagination, my lord.
You really shouldn't. I have several Tumblr accounts of fan. Really, it's not a wise decision.
Your Majesty, that is the reason that I left it to your imagination.
Oh my god. So my headcanon, I guess now, is that both Von Zieks and the English judge were both super into Homestuck.
This is fan behavior.
As a hero of time to a fellow hero of time, you must understand.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I warned you about the stairs, bro.
Fuck!
That's a different thing, but it popped in my mind.
Look.
I use my Seer of Blood friend's abilities as in the higher level of the Hemo cast to be able to get more voice acting roles.
I feel personally attacked here.
That was not a reference I expected today.
That is
But I'm glad we did it.
That is the most deep cut fucking bowels of the internet mid-2000s bullshit.
I asked my Moirail if it was all right, and they said that I should contact my Kismasis and see if they'd like to have a contest to who could get higher in the hemo spectrum.
Oh my fucking!
I can't fucking do this.
Is it possible to cringe out of existence? I can.
That's what I've been doing for the past 5 seconds. Way ahead of you.
I'm astral projecting.
I feel personally attacked here, and I don't know if I should or not.
Do we need a government-mandated pause to recover from this?
We're good.
I would like to note that I have known Nick for over 12 years, and I stopped talking to him for a 5-year period. We call that my Karkat cosplay phase.
Okay.
Now I prosecute people.
It's all good in the hood. So, the Reaper has been out of action for 5 years.
That's about how long I didn't talk to Nick.
Yeah, actually, fuck. I was also in college at the time, so like that was a big thing there. Fuck. Why did he have to choose today of all days to make a comeback?
I wanted to clutch it out.
Oh, that's me. I'm so sorry.
They released Crossout Designator, and I just had to.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't lose heart, Mr. Naruhodo.
Also, Equinox, you should be thankful that you are out of the loop, because it is second-hand cringe shit.
That's what it sounds like.
Ooh, fuck.
As you wish, sir. The court nevertheless welcomes your return. Now then, opening statements, I think. A summary of the case, if you please.
Certainly, my lord. As your lordship is aware, this is a case of overwhelming simplicity.
We must be the only ones in here who aren't aware.
The incident took place in the late evening. 3 days passed. The hour was some 10 minutes after 10. Sorry.
I thought you were about to say some 10 after minutes.
Oh my god. The victim was a maker of building bricks known in the community as Thrice-Fired Mason.
Sorry, thrice?
Yes, it's one more after twice. I mean, he was a very accomplished craftsman. The bricks he fired were said to be almost indestructible.
Oh jeez. Not like his abdomen, though.
His body, however, absolutely was not.
Oh my god, that's brutal. And the victim's corpse was discovered in an omnibus in service on the streets of London at the time. A dagger that had been thrust into the victim's abdomen is believed to be the ultimate cause of death. Here is the autopsy report from the investigating medical officer at Scotland Yard.
Thank you, Counsel. I shall accept that and the photograph as evidence.
Alright, so we got the stuff.
One further item of evidence. The prosecution wishes to submit these as well.
And these,
Oh, I know this! This is like the O.J. Simpson case!
Oh my god. Good lord! Is that blood, Counsel? Did you bleed on these gloves?
Actually, it's quite literally the opposite of the O.J. Simpson's case. Yes, my lord. Seized by a policeman who arrived at the scene. These gore-soaked gloves were taken from the hands of the accused when he was arrested.
What? Mr. McGilded gloves had blood on them?
Actually, it's ketchup.
Bullshit.
I'm a messy eater.
Yes, well, I will accept these as evidence as well.
How did I get into this? I'm backed into a corner before I've even started.
Continuing.
There's more?
Yeah. According to the driver of the omnibus, there were only 2 passengers traveling inside his vehicle at the time.
Only 2?
Obviously, one of those passengers was the deceased brickmaker, Mr. Mason. The other was the accused, Magnus McGilded.
Well, rather damning circumstances, to say the least. Defendant, what say you?
I say it's a load of bullshit, sir. Well, of course. I have no recollection of such a thing.
Mr. McGilded!
To be sure, I rode the omnibus that night, or that evening, rather. But whenever I'm in the carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness and I always succumb to it.
Are you claiming to have been asleep?
Yes, sir, it counteracts my motion sickness. I was kidding!
Actually, though.
Oh my god, my man's is on point.
My clairvoyance strikes again!
Let it be known that the defendant is clairvoyant.
Echo, you know this.
You're
Tis
right.
the motion of the carriage, my lord. Little and so I opened my eyes again. 'Twas a desperate sight before me. Body of a man I'd never laid eyes on before in me life.
Hmm.
Now I ask yous, what's a good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding out from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
So the blood got onto the gloves then, after the man had been killed.
Unfortunately, that statement of the driver's is only the beginning.
What? That's not all of it?
There is indeed more. There were multiple witnesses to the precise moment at which the brickmaker was fatally stabbed.
It's okay.
Therefore, it didn't happen.
We're gonna somehow pin this on Maya Fey.
Oh my god.
Oda, who the hell is Maya Fey?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know who that is, but they sound quite guilty.
They sound very guilty.
they have committed a murder. The spirit medium that's like 120 pounds soaking wet.
Fuck.
This is getting meta real quick.
Oh.
And I'm here for it.
When the killing took place, only the victim and the accused were inside the carriage. And there were witnesses to the crime. This is not just a case of compelling evidence. It's the nail in the coffin for the accused.
Yeah.
Thank you, Counsel. The circumstances of the crime have been made quite clear. I think we will hear testimony from these witnesses first of all.
Hello, little old me.
Your wish is my command. Bailiff, bring the witnesses in at once!
I'm so excited. There's my dad. Right
There's
there
so
in the
many
middle.
guys! There's so many guys! There's 5 jurors, 3 witnesses!
There's
an
6 jurors. There's 6 jurors. I hate to.
There's a judge. There's 2 scales on fire. A whole crowd. There's 2 bailiffs probably.
God, this game
Several. Where are all these people coming from? This is the
Coming from the
entire
back
cast of Ace Attorney 1.
Yes.
The entire cast of Ace Attorney 1 is in one room per volume.
You measure the cast size by like units of Ace Attorney 1. How many Ace Attorney 1s can fit into this game?
How many?
Yes, anything but the metric system.
All right, so how many people does the Steel Samurai count as? 1, 1.5, or 2?
It's like 7.
Oh man!
Because Wendy Oldbag is the Steel Samurai. Larry dressed as the Steel Samurai. Like Edgeworth's a Steel Samurai fan. Like you know he cosplayed him.
You roll a d20 and whatever number that is, that's how many people he counts as.
Oh my
How about
God.
when the Jammin' Ninja dressed as the Steel Samurai?
Oh
huh?
my
Like,
God.
Like I said, roll a d20.
oh my God. Anyway. Witnesses. Your names and occupations.
My name is, well, everyone calls me Beppo. I drive an omnibus in the East End.
God damn it. I love it.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my God. I love it. I love Beppo. He's
Yeah,
my
I
favorite
love
character.
I love him.
He's such a good boy. Except he's
Same
not a
guy.
good boy.
Yeah, he's not a great boy, but he's a good boy.
Who's fair play? I'm a banker in the city.
My name's First, Lady First. I make hats for gents.
Okay, here's actually the good boy. Like,
Yeah.
actually, I
The
love
pure lad.
the purest
The actual
lad.
good boy, yes.
His angry Evo. Are you guys ready?
Let's
It's gonna
go.
be so good. Let's begin by confirming the facts. 3 days ago, at a short time after 10 o'clock in the evening, all of you present in the stand were in an omnibus and witness to the aforementioned incident. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Quite right.
Yes, sir. That's right, sir.
Very well then. Let's proceed to your formal testimonies, please. Each of you will tell the court precisely what you saw.
All right, so real quick, for those who don't know, we read through the witness testimony through the first time, but once we start going through it, you don't have to like repeat it essentially. Just for the new people. All right, let's go. What the witnesses saw.
It was the last part of the evening, so I had few customers. I remember it well.
The victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside the bus. Then out of the blue, the accused just reached over and plunged a knife right into his guts.
That's right. He stabbed him. I screamed, I did. Couldn't help it.
As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus, and then I saw it too.
Tiny little baby cat.
Where? I'm allergic.
Oh, hi, Marley. How'd you get in here?
Oh my god.
God, they're coming in from the fucking vents now. Jeez.
Oh god. I just like the idea that Beppo just snuck a cat inside the courtroom. You're like, oh, I need my little one.
I need my cute little one. If only he didn't give me so much of the snifflies.
Naruhodo just has like PTSD flashbacks of like, you killed my friend.
This cat will be an important testimony. Testimony.
We must cross-examine the cat, Your Honor.
Yes.
Unambiguous testimony, I must say.
Also, shit. Have a good one, Joey. Take it easy. I hope that you will one day see Scrimbo Blimblo Monopoly Man.
What? Exactly, my lord. These men witnessed the incident in the omnibus with their own eyes.
Alright, this is probably one of my favorite parts in this fucking case. I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
Yes, counsel.
Well, this testimony makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever.
Well, of course, you don't speak English.
No, why not?
Well, the incident took place inside a moving carriage, didn't it?
As has been clearly stated from the outset, yes.
Well, in that case, how could those two witnesses possibly have seen what happened? There's no way they could have seen the inside of the moving carriage.
Oh, good God, he's actually that stupid.
Who let this idiot in the room?
How quaint. I'd read that civilization in the Eastern Island nations was a good century behind our own. But you're here in London yourself. Are you really so ignorant about our omnibuses?
Uh-huh.
Tell me, my Nipponese friend, have you ever even traveled in an omnibus?
Well, no. We, only arrived in London this morning.
No matter. I've arranged for us all to see for ourselves. The actual scene of the crime, that is.
What do you mean? The actual scene? How?
A carriage is designed to be moved, after all. Presumably, you understand that much.
Yes.
The omnibus in which this bloody crime took place is here today, in this very building.
What? The entire carriage?
Bailiff! Bring forth the stricken omnibus!
That man didn't need to go that hard, but he did. Called it stricken. So that's an omnibus. The omnibus! I can't believe they could bring something so enormous in here. Great Britain's courtrooms are amazing.
As you can see, the omnibus is pulled by 2 horses and can carry up to 8 passengers.
Far superior to the simple quad bus. and light years ahead of the duo bus.
Now we're making two-person smart cars.
Oh my
God.
Somebody
going back to horse buses, bro.
Yo, someone call Elon Musk and tell him about this new technology. A fucking horse-drawn carriage. Set up your next grift.
We could just breed more horses. And then we just
I was going to say, Elon Musk will now breed horses on the blockchain, except it's already a fucking thing! Why is civilization so fucked up? Alright, moving on!
Poor passengers. He does not. I did this line.
Both of you two assume we were ever sane to begin with.
Every Londoner knows that the best views of the city's architecture and sights are to be had from the top of an omnibus. And I should point out to our foreign guests.
Oh, he means me.
That there is a skylight in the roof, allowing a view of the interior from the seats above. For God knows why.
Ah, shit. A skylight. Ah, a skylight. Oh!
Penny drops at last, I see.
Were there pennies in Britain?
Yes.
Okay.
There were also hay pennies.
I remember hay pennies. I've seen the Animaniacs movie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
These two gentlemen were occupying the rooftop seats on this omnibus when the murder took place. That is how they came to witness the grim incident. Through the skylight.
Ugh. That makes perfect sense.
Well, Counsel, this is a first. In all my years behind the bench, I've never experienced the crime scene itself being brought into the courtroom.
There are a number of important clues remaining inside the carriage, my lord. I would like to submit the omnibus itself as evidence. That is the prosecution's wish.
Very well. I see no reason why not. The omnibus is hereby formally accepted as evidence.
All right, let's go. I can't believe it. The entire crime scene entered as evidence?
Yes, Great Britain is simply extraordinary.
I could help myself a lot by giving the omnibus a thorough examination, seeing as it's here.
Let us continue with the proceedings then. Your cross-examination, Counsel.
Pray don't expect this Nipponese stray to understand the intricacies of a British court's cross-examination rights.
The inner machinations of my cross-examination are an enigma.
I was expecting that, honestly.
All right. My first cross-examination in a British court. Focus, Ryunosuke. Focus! Alright, so, real quick, you know. We have our music here. We're vibing. How about we take a look at that omnibus real quick? Let's see what's up.
Well, let's open the door and go inside, shall we?
The scene of a murder.
I get you, man. That was. That's why I tripped up. I was like, "Girl, that's not crazy. What do you mean?"
So does the witness just like stand there and repeat that same sentence over and over again as you walk into this omnibus?
I was driving the omnibus. I was driving the omnibus. I was driving the omnibus.
Mr. Beppo, are you okay? Is Beppo having a stroke?
I'm thinking. Okay.
I still feel that he is a witness of mental capacity. As long as he just keeps speaking the exact thing, he should be fine.
Did I mention the time where I was driving the omnibus?
I was gonna say, this is going to be a throwback. This is gonna be a throwback, but I need to know who remembers the animated version of 8-Bit Theater on Newgrounds, where they were making fun of the first NPC, where Fighter was just talking to the first NPC, and he was just saying, "Welcome to Corneria. I like swords. Welcome to Corneria. I like swords. Welcome to Corneria. I like swords." Just over and over again.
That is something I never knew would be brought up today, of all things.
Yo.
It's Dr. Gerbil's world. That's all I gotta say.
It's Dr. Gerbil's world.
God damn it! 2 for 2.
God damn it. That blood that's soaked into the seat. The victims, obviously.
Yes, and that seat would be clearly visible from the roof deck.
Would you really stab somebody in full view of the other passengers like that, I wonder?
Well, it was after dark. And there was a lamp on in here, so perhaps the culprit couldn't see anything outside through the skylight.
Whichever way you look at it, it doesn't seem like it was a planned attack. Ah! That's a poster for the great exhibition that's due to start 6 months from now. There's a lot of focus being drawn to the Crystal Tower, the centerpiece of the whole exposition.
Ooh, the Crystal Tower. It's under construction already, I believe.
Okay, I can't not keep thinking of the Crystal Tower in 14. I'm sorry, but I'm also not
me
sorry.
too.
God
No,
damn
me
it.
too.
You're all brain poisoned. Wake up, sheeple. Oh, did you already read this bullet?
Final boss of the Ace Attorney, Great Ace Attorney is going to be Emmett Selk. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
People all over London must be fizzing with excitement at the prospect of such a grand event.
I'm absolutely fizzing. God, that's a word. I can just imagine Ryunosuke just shaking. Just
Don't
Like
ever
Beppo?
say that sentence out of context again.
I'm just gonna use my fucking Nanaya Shiki voice and be all like, I'm absolutely fizzing.
If you're gonna fizz in private, please.
Oh my god! The seat has a handle, it seems. Hey, yo, it's poppin'. This looks like all sorts of equipment that might be needed to keep the omnibus running.
Feeding tubs, tools to repair wheels, blankets, horseshoeing tools. So it's a storage compartment for the coachman to keep his things, it seems.
There doesn't seem to be any space for passengers to stow their luggage. Wow, my brain shut off. There doesn't seem to be any space for passengers to stow their luggage, that's for sure.
Well, I don't imagine it would be very convenient for that purpose.
Oh no, that seemed convenient enough to, like, you know, perhaps stow a nice katana forged of powerful folded Japanese steel You could put at least like 10 katana in there and probably be fine. Only like 10 though. Like once you go past that, it's a little excessive.
I have the other London poster. Oh, okay.
Both posters are actually just the same, I think.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's quite a large skylight, isn't it?
Yes, quite large enough to afford a good view into the cabin from the roof deck.
And there doesn't appear to be a handle or catch of any description. So I suppose it can't be opened from inside the cabin, at least. Alright, with that, from what I remember, everything is done in here. So we can now swoosh out.
You seen enough? Let's step back outside then.
Alright, there is one cute little detail, though, that I wanna... There it is. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool! I love that!
Little Phoenix Wright omnibus. I can't believe that Phoenix Wright's ancestor wasn't actually an Ace Attorney. He was just a bus driver.
He's just a bus.
He was actually just a bus.
He's just...
Yeah, he's just a bus.
Omnibus, attorney at bus.
Oh my god, Ace Omnibus. You can certainly see inside the carriage through this opening, that's for sure.
Yes, and there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin. So I'm sure the witnesses would have been able to see quite clearly.
That's not good for us. Alright,
Is this just in the courtroom? They're just like climbing all over this thing.
Look, they have the rights.
They do have the right.
Is he going to ask me a question, or is he just going to keep walking down there?
Just imagine, like, everybody else watching, like, Naruhodo literally just Spider-Man crawl around the thing, just looking for clues.
And Van Zeke's just standing there, just like, yeah.
Don't worry. This is what the Nipponese do.
Yeah, this is why I brought the omnibus in. I was always told that this is what they did. I wanted to see it.
See, I just like the idea of Ryunosuke Spider-Man crawling around, and then he just begins inhaling and smelling the seats, being like, I gotta find the clues!
This is what all sacrificial lambs do.
Omnisus, Equinox says.
Oh god, Omnisus!
Enough evidence.
If you let them investigate, the longer they will, the more tender the lamb's meat will be.
Nick, I didn't read the first
Oh god, I'm so
line.
sorry!
I don't even remember what it said.
It's fine, it was something with
That's
a
okay,
bench.
I'll do it. Okay. Oh, you must have a wonderful view of London streets from up here.
So people sit all the way up here on bitter winter nights with the cold air rushing past them? And they have to pay money to do so.
I can't imagine how cold it must feel.
It stares intently at Beppo.
Bundle up, bitches!
That just made me think of something horrible. Can you imagine being dragged around the city in a freezing cold as punishment?
Perhaps that is the real price you pay to stay out late.
So, I know that happened to me at an anime convention once where it began snowing in like the freezing cold, and I'd stayed in the game room until about 4 a.m. and I had to walk back to my hotel, except I didn't know where the hotel was. So I was walking around the city streets for about fucking 40 minutes in the fucking freezing cold of Ohio, trying to find my way to my room.
Oh no, did
It
this
was-
happen at Raj?
No, this happened at OhioCon.
Oh, okay.
No, with Raj, I only ever went to Raj once, and I think that was just for like a day, and that was just to play Embon.
Understandable.
This is definitely blood, isn't it? Not the most pleasant sight to be confronted with on our first day in London.
Well, nothing will come of grumbling now.
Do you want outside?
No. By the way, is Mr. McGilded right-handed?
Yes, I believe so. He was toying with a coin in his right hand a little earlier.
Pity. If only he'd been left-handed.
I think blood on either glove would be fairly incriminating, really.
Alright, real quick, I'm getting some crispy nuggies on my end. So it's time to restart.
There's crispy nuggies.
Yep, time to restart Game Capture HD. So, real quick. Oop, oop.
I didn't want to say anything because Bullet was talking.
No, yeah, I had actually heard it on my end at that point, so it's just a simple. It happens like once per stream, essentially, so. Because my setup is whack, but you know what? It's my whack.
It works.
Mine's all kind of whack too, so I definitely understand that.
Alright, there we go. I think we got this. Oh, shit. Gotta pull Discord back up. There we go. Alright, there we go. And... okay, yeah, that's all for the gloves. I'd like to pour one out for the Brickmaker, who sadly decided that making a brick-based mecha out of indestructible bricks was not the right call to protect himself. Unfortunate. And then real quick, name, Thrice-Fired Mason, male, age, 54, occupation, brickmaker, time and cause of death, 15th of February, one day before my birthday, 10 p.m. to 11 p.m., stabbed once in the abdomen with a knife whilst journeying in an omnibus, died due to internal hemorrhaging resulting from the trauma. So yeah, he got super stabbed. Feels bad.
Hold it! What does your badge say? Oh.
We can actually look at that because that's actually kind of nice. Essentially, it's Kazuma's sleeve, or it's Kazuma's armband, and like the inside of the armband actually has Kazuma's name.
Yeah, it says property of Kazuma Asugi.
And it's heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
It was the first thing I did when I got that armband was check that, and it fucking got me.
God. Yes, I think it was sometime after 10, wasn't it?
Oh, yes, sir. That's right, sir. Yes. Ever so cold it was, sir. Freezing, in fact.
And you had 4 passengers on board at the time. Is that correct?
Yes, that's right, sir. Not all traveling in the same parts of the bus, of course. No.
And there were no other passengers when the incident took place. No one alighted, for example.
You're quite right with that, sir. No other passengers like that. No, none. Mm-mm.
So nobody fled the scene of the crime then?
I have to say, the boss insists on it running, he does. Every evening, that last bus of the day. But, oh god, the stream just cut off for a second. Shit. That was on my, but I do wonder sometimes if it's altogether worthwhile. Yes, sorry to say.
What do you mean by that?
Well, what with it being so cold and everything, and only making 20 pence on the run, you see. Yes, I spend that much at the pub on the way home, just trying to warm up again.
All right.
Hold it!
And you saw them through the skylight in the roof of the carriage.
That's right. When you sit up on the top deck, the window's right there at your feet. There was a lamp on inside, so I had a pretty good view. The two of them were wearing hats, and I couldn't exactly make out their faces. but there's not a shred of doubt in my mind that it was Mr. McGilded.
How can you be so sure?
Well, how can I put it politely? McGilded is a man of rather small stature.
Oi, come over here and say it to my face, laddie!
I could not have mistaken him for anyone else.
I was about to say, how's he gonna say it to your face, lad? You're all the way down there?
You read my fucking mind.
Why don't you can't hear you from up there!
You have anything to say to my balls, young lad?
I got nothing to say to that! I got no one to retort!
Bruce Fairplay is just going to crouch down like a Slav. See how you're doing. God damn it.
Let's not forget that when the vehicle came to a halt, the only people inside the closed cabin were the deceased Mr. Mason and Mr. McGilded. There is no room for doubt here.
I really wish there was.
Hold it!
You actually saw the exact moment it happened?
You know, already testified to that.
Yes, but...
Or are fair dinkum hardworking city bankers not considered trustworthy these days?
Oh! No, I didn't mean that. This is no good. I've really got his back up. Perhaps you could just
Does that me now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My lord. Juror number 3. What's the meaning of this?
My mind is made up, my lord. Completely and utterly made up.
Made up about what?
I don't like the stinking rich, never have. They're always up to something or other that they shouldn't be, every one of them. And that little leprechaun of a man is no exception. Well, he can't fool me.
Yeah, fuck him. Especially me.
Disrespecting my fucking height, are you?
There's no point wasting time listening to any more of this. That's my opinion on the matter anyway.
That is precisely what I was about to say. As the foreman of the jury, it's my duty to set a good example to my fellow jurors.
What the? What is happening here?
I wish jury duty was like this.
No, yeah, it'd be so sick!
Right?
Oh, it would be so much easier.
It's probably why this game came out. It's probably why they sent this game to the States finally.
Give us punchy torches! And people will reply to jury duty.
I know I would.
I
Shit.
wouldn't. Fuck that.
Let me see. Ah, yes. It seems that's how the members of the jury give their verdict.
With fire?
Apparently, yes. White for innocent and black for guilty. As the 6 members of the jury make up their minds about this case, one by one, they each cast a ball of fire into the great scales of justice, as we saw a moment ago.
So if these enormous scales fall completely to the black side, does that mean...
let's do our very best to make sure that doesn't happen.
Now I'm even more worried than I was before.
Very well. The court acknowledges the change in the jury's stance. Counsel for the defense, please continue with your cross-examination.
This is a nightmare!
Hold it!
He stabbed him, you say? And you were sitting up on the roof deck, were you?
Yes, that's right, sir. I was up on the roof seats. I remember seeing the little gent sitting next to the fellow that was stabbed. I'd been thinking about a new hat design, you see, so I was just gazing absent-mindedly around. But then I happened to look down through the skylight. It was sticking right out from his belly. That huge, great knife.
A grim sight indeed.
That didn't help me at all! In fact, I think it made it way worse! The jury looked like they're even more convinced that my client did it than they were before!
That appears to have made everyone even... Sorry, I don't know what happened to me.
Mood.
That appears to have made everyone even more dubious that Mr. McGilded is telling the truth.
No, I have eyes!
If only we had some evidence to counter their suspicions.
Mr. First.
Oh, yes, sir.
Is this the knife you saw?
Oh, good grief. Yes, that's it. The very one, sir.
Wow, that's actually taller than McGilded. There's no way he could have done it.
Why the fuck is everyone attacking for something I can't help?
Mr. McGilded is just in the Yamcha crater. He's just like, I can't do this anymore, man. This is bullshit.
I can't help being 4'9".
It really do be like 5'9" versus 6'0", McGilded, and then you have Von Zeeks just sitting there.
I mean, it was National Throw Short People Day just a while ago.
That is true. Oh my god.
Have
Just to
everyone
clarify, I'm not that
Mr.
short. I'm just
McGilded.
making a bit.
Oh no. Is that?
Yes, Counsel. This is the blade that was driven into the victim's belly like a stake through the heart.
That is a blade of considerable size, Counsel. As already stated, it is quite larger than Mr. McGilded.
Exactly, my lord. There's no way he could have wielded it. This evidence is meaningless to this court case.
Making Mr. McGilded jokes is beneath me.
God damn it.
Wait a minute.
This is low-hanging fruit!
It took me a second.
Oh my god.
God, who the fuck do you think I am, Edward Elric?
Oh my god.
I tap out. That's it. That's the peak one.
That's peak. We're done with
this. That is quite literally the 4'9" peak.
As the Grim Reaper of the Old Bailey, I take quite a bit of pride in killing. It is.
You gonna finish that statement?
And furthermore, the scabbard is emblazoned prominently with a certain initial. The letter M, which seems oddly familiar.
Please. No.
M for Magnus, perhaps? Or McGilded? Possibly. Take your pick. It seems like a particular big name in London made a magnificent mistake.
Objection!
But there are M's everywhere. Like, yes? Like in Mason.
Objection!
This blade is far too extravagant for a poor brickmaker to have owned. No, this weapon of murder almost certainly belongs to the accused.
Not conclusive, but certainly compelling, Counsel.
I'm also so mad that I look down in chat and I see Wumbo and I'm like, damn it! I was going to make that bit! And it's
Yeah,
been
I was
stolen
gonna
from
chime
me!
in.
Got him.
I was literally gonna chime in with, sir, that could just be W for Wumbo, not M for Minnie.
I said that during my playthrough to my girlfriend. She walked out of the room.
Oh my god!
My lord, if you forgive the interruption,
I will not.
Well,
I'll screw you then. Into the rubbish you go.
Juror number 2. Yes, go on.
Mr. McGilded is a pillar of society and a gentleman, and a gentleman's word should be sacrosanct. However, those of us in service know we must accept hard truths.
Wait! What are you about to do?
Dispose of the rubbish! Yeet.
The legendary maid.
No.
I don't wish to cause offense, but I do like to eradicate all traces of filth and crime.
Danzai.
Danzai. I have painstakingly typed every word uttered here today and cross-referenced all the facts. As such, I am now in a position to draw the only logical conclusion.
No.
Damn, I'm terrible.
Not again.
2 out of 2.
Yikes! Like Zoink Susato!
Like Zoink.
And that's 4 out of 6 jury members who've proposed a guilty verdict.
Is it bad that I was actually expecting Susato to go into Scooby voice?
And so was I.
I was doing it out loud.
I was sitting here. I was like breathing with anticipation.
Oh fuck! Oh, wait, did you read this one, Bullet? I can't
No,
remember.
I have not. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was giggling and I wanted to make sure that I hadn't fucked up.
There are only 2 left.
We've had it. Every time I press these witnesses for more information, I just make the situation worse.
Nevertheless, what we need more than anything at the moment is more information. We're still very much in the dark.
I suppose I'll just have to keep pressing the witnesses, knowing that more sparks may well fly.
We mustn't give up hope that we'll uncover something that will give us a way to fight back.
But... Alright, I'll keep trying. I can't give up. I just need to keep calm and listen to the witnesses' statements again. Oh, you know what? I've made my decision! Just cut him off right there.
Hold it!
What exactly did you see?
that would be the passenger, sir. Yes, collapsed on the floor he was.
And by the passenger, obviously, you're referring to the victim, Mr. Mason, the brickmaker.
And then the other passenger had that knife in his hand, like this.
By the other passenger, obviously, you're referring to the accused, Mr. Magnus McGilded.
And then he plunged down like this, stabbing the other passenger in the belly.
What?
Like that, see? Hiya!
My lord, I wish to speak.
Yes, juror number 5. Do I take it that you too?
As the master of the London Guild of Coachmen, the idea of a murder being committed in one of these... sorry.
Nah, you good.
The idea of a murder being committed in one of our city's carriages is utterly abhorrent to me. It wouldn't be right to make a decision before hearing all the facts, though, I said to myself. But I've heard enough now. The horse has bolted, as they say, and you're fucked.
No, please, just keep an open mind for a little bit longer and...
Gee up now, Silverblaze. The finish is in sight.
He's just like, get better.
Silverblaze, is that his favorite horse girl?
Oh my fucking god!
Beppo is a long-standing member of the guild, and I trust what the man says.
Oh, thank you, sir. You're too kind, sir.
This is too unkind, sir.
Which now means that 5 jurors agree to condemn this man.
Yo, 5-1, but it's close, though.
I've seen worse rods.
Madam Juror number 6.
Yes, dear. What can I do for you?
You have heard the testimonies of the witnesses in the stand.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. I certainly have. Still got my hearing, you know.
Then, pray tell, why are you yet to pronounce your leaning?
Well, dear, the thing is, I'm a creature of habit, me. I always go to the park at around this time of day and sit on a nice bench and get on with my knitting. There's a lovely little park just near where I live. McGilded Park, it's called. The gentleman donated it to the city, you know, to put a smile on Londoners' faces, he said.
He lifted up the whole park by himself. What a lad.
Could a little guy do that?
You're closer to the ground, so I'd say so.
Oh my god!
You built me up only to bring me back further down, lass.
I don't think you can go much further down.
I'm literally 6 feet under.
I think it'd be
taller
4
than
feet.
me.
I think it'd be 4 feet under for you.
Oh
You've
my
all
god!
Damn it!
You've all gone too low now.
We need to set the bar higher, but not too high.
Otherwise, you'd be able to walk right under it.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got no way to retort with that.
God damn it!
I am just dead ass speechless.
Okay, excuse me. I can't imagine such a fine young gentleman would have it in him to take another man's life.
He is always doing wonderful things for the city.
That's right. A man like that wouldn't stab anyone, surely.
I like Mr. McGilded. You're throwing your voice.
Maybe we go to the McGill Public later and borrow some more books.
How many Londoners live with their heads in the clouds? Do you people not know? What kind of a man Magnus McGilded really is?
What kind of a man is he?
The philanthropist, Magnus McGilded, has enough wealth to purchase the entire city he claims to value so highly. But where did all that wealth come from? Your client is a Shylock, sir. And one with the very darkest of souls.
What?
On the grows.
McGilded lends money to extortionate rates of interest, so his victims have no hope of repaying him. When they default, he takes possession of everything they owed. He is a vulture that preys on the weak.
God, that's low, McGilded.
I've never heard any mention of that before.
Your faculties haven't deserted you, I'm sure, madam. So has this thought not crossed your mind? Would a man wealthy enough to buy London in its entirety not have a carriage of his own? What possible reason could this man have had to make use of a public omnibus service?
You're not saying that...
The victim, a poor brickmaker, had next to nothing to his name, save considerable financial liability. It will come as no surprise that his creditor was the accused, Magnus McGilded. But let it also be known that the very day Mr. Mason was killed was the final repayment date for his debts. Good gracious! The brickmaker was destitute. He had lost his house. He had not a shilling with which to repay his debts. And in the end, this pitiful soul had the very last thing he owned taken from him: his life. By the merciless philanthropist, pretender, Magnus McGilded.
I don't believe it.
If I might add something briefly.
Mr. Sato!
You claim that the victim had been lent money. Guild.
Oh, you cut out there at the end of it again. Sorry.
My bad. You claim that the victim had been lent money by Mr. McGilded. But where is the evidence to support your claim?
Yeah, you get him, Susato. Let's go.
Let me get some sip. Hold on while I drink the victim's blood. Pray, forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice in a court of law. Aha! There it is! Lord Van Zeek's hollowed chalice.
And there it is! Lord Van Zeeks has filled his hollowed chalice in this very card room!
It's about to get lit in here.
This is the most WWE shit! The judge literally transformed into fucking Vince McMahon! I'm losing this! I'm losing it!
I'm screen
Oh,
capping
good
it right
heavens.
now.
God! This is the best scene in this entire fucking game! God damn it! How can this be considered acceptable?
But I find myself in unexpectedly good humor. I had heard ladies from the Far East could show great courage, but I didn't expect to experience it myself.
As judicial assistant to the defense, I am simply doing my job.
What a pity that your display of courage is in vain. This is the debtor's ledger, which details all monies loaned by the accused. You will find the victim's name clearly recorded inside.
Oh.
Shit.
And there it is, the debtor's ledger. What's Susato-san going to do now?
And it appears that Von Zeeks, the prosecutor, Reaper of the Bailey, has introduced a new piece of evidence! Fuck, I accidentally skipped it. Fuck.
And pray, forgive the discourtesy of raising my chalice in a toast to the enigmatic East at the same time. Yamete.
Yamete kudasai.
A marvelous toast, Counsel. I will gladly accept this new evidence.
God. Fuck. The moment I saw this the first, I'm still screaming.
There it is. It's Lord Van Zeek's patented Yamete can't stop, won't stop.
Oh my god.
You have my bike, you can't do and see that?
Soon I will hit them with the Grim Reaper's scythe, my finishing move. It's just a clothesline.
It's just a clothesline, but they play a bell whenever I do it.
I hit you with my right arm, and sometimes, like there's a cinematic where I throw my Hello Chalice. That's my finishing move.
It's pretty sick.
Ah, yes, 20 guineas. Oh, the victim owed a considerable sum.
And the accused made quite certain he had ample recompense.
Well, it would seem I've had the wool pulled over my eyes.
Regrettably, madam, that is the modus operandi of the accused.
And it's such a pretty little park, too. What a scoundrel!
You do not want to piss this bitch off. She'll put you in the Shadow Realm with those.
With a smile.
She's ready to send that guy to hell.
You want to know how I got this smile, laddie?
And just holds up the needles.
Still,
Oh my god, Maya.
maybe it's all for the best.
Wait a minute! Let's think about this for a little bit more before.
I don't stand for nonsense.
Well, I guess you could say, in the bluntest of terms, I'm fucked.
Oh, really? I was going to say that you came up short, but
Your Honor, it's beneath you now.
He was always beneath me, to be fair.
True.
I'm still here, you know.
I've always had to look down when it comes to this case, but I don't think I can look down anymore.
And this man wanted to represent himself. Why?
I don't know.
Honestly, though, the bar is too high. Bar exams require a pretty big amount of knowledge.
You must be this tall to be the defense attorney.
I was sitting on that joke for like 10 minutes. Yes.
Can I take that home?
When we started talking about bars, I was like, there needs to be a bar exam joke. It needs to happen. I will do it.
Oh God.
You're too short. You're too short to pass the bar exam, Sonny. Back in my day, you had to be this tall.
That was it. The jurors' last decision.
According to this encyclopedia of British law, when all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended, and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence.
Just the sentence.
That's what it says here.
Also, it looks like Esper has an edit for us. Where do they put it?
Oh shit! Hold up. They can put it just in Discord. They can if they're in Discord, they can put it in shit posts, or they can just put it in the actual chat. I don't really care if they just like post a link in the chat. That is up to them.
You're attacking me in chat too, Lassie. I'm not too short
Imagine
to
if-
hang.
Imagine if our court system did this. Oh, we just end the trial.
I mean, you know,
we get so much done.
so much done.
Oh, the jurors have made their decisions. They've got a button on their phones. Oh,
just walk in for
Just
jury
go.
duty. Jury duty.
I would,
Frame one guilty. I'm out of here. Peace.
if jury duty was it's just Who Wants to Be a Millionaire at that point. We're just the crowd and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I would do that. I would volunteer for jury duty once a week.
Oh my god.
That sounds crazy. That's kangaroo court.
That's more than kangaroo court. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's like kangaroo jack court. Like it's crazy.
Oh fuck. Final verdict. It's over then.
Oh. There's a footnote, though.
My one savior. Cliff notes. a footnote?
However, the defense...
All 6 members of the jury are now in agreement.
The judge is just trying to mansplain this fucking court away, and I can't goddamn take it.
Allow me to convey my respect for your swift and righteous decision.
Well, okay, hang on. I gotta do this. Oh god. Come on, computer, you can do it. You're not gonna crash on me, right? Don't do this.
Oh no.
Oh no, what are you
Oh
plotting?
no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
What are you doing?
You see, Miss Usato, I know there was a note there, but you made one grave error. I'm not in defeat.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god!
God damn it! Oh, it's the fake joke.
If there's one thing I know how to do, it's to lead stall. I'll lead stall all 3 days of these court proceedings.
I just need to hit the up throw rest.
They'll be resting when I'm done, all right. In a prison cell.
If you roll in from the ledge trap, you get rested.
God damn it. God damn it.
I need to reclaim my sanity.
Bless Esper.
Bless Esper. Bless her, as you could say. God damn it. All right. Did you read this line? Because I can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Holy fuck.
According to the laws of this country, I will conclude the trial.
Yo, laws of this country are bullshit.
Well, I get to deliver the final verdict anyway. I trust there are no objections.
Mom says it's my turn to deliver the final verdict. My Japanese brother got to do it last time. Oh god. Alright. Let's pull ourselves up by our bootstraps. Let's go. It's time for Boomer Logic, Ace Attorney. Miss Susato, just tell me one thing.
Oh, yes?
You were in the middle of saying something before. The footnote in your Encyclopedia of British Law. However, the defense... What did it say next?
Oh, yes. Of course. One moment. When all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended, and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence. Then the footnote says, however, the defense...
Gavel.
...has the right to demand a summation examination of the jurors at this point.
Alright, there's one thing about this localization that pisses me off a little bit. I know
The amount of syllables that was?
they call it a summation examination, and it makes sense because it sounds slightly fancier, but also, like, in the original game, I think they just boiled it down to a closing argument, and it just made more sense as a word. This, to me, sounds like word salad.
I think they just didn't want to have like a thing that basically said, okay, so if I said that what Ryunosuke was doing in this, where he's questioning the jurors' points, as someone who wants to be a lawyer, like if someone said that was my closing argument, that's like telling every single English person that plays this game that you're gonna hit the big filibuster and just talk your out of your ass until the jurors get too annoyed that they change their mind. Because remember, the jurors making a decision like that is literally kangaroo court. It's literally that is preposterous. They don't talk to each other. They don't go out there and have a discussion and make an agreement based off of logic and facts in the case, the summation of the case. What? I think I would actually lose my mind.
I think you are actually losing your mind. I'm gonna be honest.
It's inconceivable.
Because again, I would love to be a juror in this court. I would hate to be a lawyer.
Oh yeah.
I would hate to be any lawyer but Prosecutor Van Zeeks exclusively. There is no other British prosecutor I would want to be except the guy who is allowed to drink and put his feet on the table and just be a general evil asshole. And everyone knows he's evil. He's not hiding it. This guy could literally be like the next evil dictator, and everyone would be like, "Oh, that makes sense."
It's like when you have
that may be true. He may be evil, but look at his fancy cup.
But he's
Yeah,
hot.
exactly. Look at
But
the
he's
cup.
hot,
Look at
exactly.
Look at him. He's got his hair is literally Dio's hair.
I can imagine spitting straight facts.
The eternal hair. Because Dio's hair didn't get longer while he was in that fucking coffin. It was still the same length. Imagine just having permanent evil face.
Perfect.
Willem Dafoe. He's Willem Dafoe.
Jesus. Oh shit, Legion, thank you for the 8 months. Let's go. Fuck. Okay, breathe. Breathe.
So that's why it's not called a closing argument.
You see what? That's valid then.
I will give them benefit of the doubt.
Understandable. You know what? My eyes have been opened. I still hate the word summation examination.
I think summation examination is a terrible word. I don't want to be saying that for the rest of my life. I'm about to say it and I'm gonna fuck it up.
Oh no, same. Summation examination?
Objection!
I should do that objection. Summation examination? From which century has that tome you have there been resurrected? Judging from the binding, I would say that book is at least 50 years old. Any modern text on British law wouldn't even give such an antiquated procedure a mention. It's a relic, long forgotten, and certainly no longer practiced. Sorry, I would call this
appeal.
An appeal.
Yeah.
Just call it an appeal.
Yes.
Like, are you kidding me? Just any sort of like appeal. So,
but
so
it
you're
doesn't
Oh, there'd be an appeal. We could just rename it to appeal.
We could call it the appeals repeal. Is that rhyme for you? The appeals repeal? Are we Elmo?
The appeal ordeal.
The appeal spiel.
Oh my god.
Welcome back to appeal or no appeal.
It's because somebody wanted to write judicial examination or whatever, summation examination in a fucking graphic when they localized it, and they were like, "Yeah, this word rocks." Yeah. Because that's how Capcom US works.
God.
Wendy Oldbag. Yeah.
I can't believe Solid Snake works at Capcom.
So you're out of luck. Anyway.
Okay, can I just imagine like Van Zeek's just like going into a tirade over like just the fact that it's called summation examination. Everybody in the courtroom just listens to him, and then he just like, anyway, so you're out of luck.
So that's why they don't write it in the textbooks anymore, because whenever you talk about a summation examination, I just pop off.
God.
Look at this man go. There's no one stopping him.
You just say summation examination on the street, and then all of a sudden Von Zeeks crashes through the wall like the goddamn Kool-Aid man.
I'm the Reaper of the Old Bailey. Varrock monster.
I was thinking more like he comes out of like just shadows, just like he manifests.
Oh, he's like Homer Simpson in the grass.
Oh my god!
Yes, exactly that.
Oh. He just pushes it up and just take up his sleeve. Oh my god.
He's a good boy. I love him.
I love it. Can we look at that?
Oh, at the armband?
Yeah, after our
Yo, let's just do it right now.
break. Oh, right now, okay.
Let's do it right now.
Yeah, we're gaming.
Let's be sad.
Oh
Together.
no!
Yeah.
The lawyer's name is embroidered on the inside here. Look. Kazuma Asogi. This was his band, of course.
He had his heart set on this steady tour in Great Britain.
I'm sure he would have found the truth he longed for here. But he lost his life before he could even have the chance to see the place.
I have such a strong sense of his hopes and dreams when I look at this armband, though.
Feels bad. These are the scales of justice. They're a symbol of the defense, aren't they?
Yes, that's right. The scales are a symbol of fairness to show that all are treated equally in the law. And they're a warning to those who enter the courtroom without a partial mind.
But if they're the mark of the defense, it would be more auspicious if they were weighing more heavily on the not guilty side, I think.
Very impartial, I'm sure.
Well, right now they're leaning quite guilty.
Look, right now Ryunosuke is the type of motherfucker that, like, no matter what he gets in a balance patch, he's always going to ask for buffs.
I'm not gonna lie, he deserves them. Like, he's a defense attorney and he's always losing. He's always. Imagine how tilted you could be playing friggin' Heroes in 2004. It'd be awful.
God.
Yeah.
What even is it, Mr. Sato? This so-called summation examination.
Oh, one moment, and I'll read about it.
You would demand the right to a procedure before you even understand what it entails?
Yes.
Typical Nipponese.
Suck my nuts, asshole.
Damn you. What are you going to say to that, Von Zix?
All right, Mr. Naruhodo, I think I understand. It seems that under this procedure, we would be able to appeal to the members of the jury.
They even call it an appeal!
We could literally rename it. We are reading this right now.
Never! To do what exactly?
Appeal to them to change their leaning and reverse their decisions. And it says here that if successful, the proceedings of the trial must be resumed.
Make them reverse their decisions.
Yes, in times gone by, barristers would use a summation examination to attempt to influence the jury's decision. But that procedure became something of a formality with no practical benefit, really. So it rather fell out of use. It's almost as old as me.
Damn.
I wonder why.
Because it was devoid of purpose. Changing just one member of the jury's mind would be hard enough, let alone several. No self-respecting defense barrister would even assert his right to try in this day and age.
Still, I don't see any mention of the procedure actually being formally revoked.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting that although it may be antiquated and largely forgotten, it isn't yet extinct. What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
A summation examination. Our last possible option. Do we assert our right to carry it out, or admit defeat? Well, obviously, we just gotta hold the cell. I'm sorry, McGill.
Let's go home. We're going back to Japan.
We're going back to
fall
Japan.
short of these expectations.
A vampire showed up. I don't think anyone will blame us.
Speaking of fucking it up, don't forget to save.
Oh, I wasn't actually going to pick that.
Well, how about we?
I'm not sitting here waiting to do this shit again. My God.
I'm
know what?
waiting
Hang
for you
on.
to
You know
slip
what?
up and accidentally confirm.
Oh my God.
Let's take. Why don't we take a break before we do the summation examination?
Sounds good.
I think that's a good idea because like we've been going for 3 hours.
Yeah, okay, we can take a quick break. People, I actually need to use the bathroom because I sometimes have a tendency to forget about bodily functions existing. So
Same.
No, yeah, actually, it's a big problem.
And I need to refill my water too. So
Yeah.
Everybody hydrate. Everybody stretch. Everybody get a snack if you're about to die.
All right, quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna go on mute, but you'll get to hear this wonderful courtroom music. So stay tuned, everybody. Be right back. There wasn't a 1 actually. I lied to you all. Hello, we're back.
Let it rip.
It took a little longer because Susato had to shotgun a giant burger, and it was very entertaining.
What do you mean? You couldn't hear me. I was muted.
No, here's the thing. You were muted.
Ace Attorney game.
You were muted. However, as Ryunosuke, I simply looked over to my right, and I just see Susato with a giant burger in her mouth. Which is fan art that I desperately, desperately need.
Oh my
If my tablet was
god.
working, I would work on that right now.
Shit.
Alright, Nick, listen, at Climax, we have to sit next to each other, and I'm gonna get a hamburger. I'm gonna eat it sitting next to you.
Yes! Artists make the fan art, please. God. Alright, here we go. The defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination, my lord.
Objection!
London is the capital city of the most powerful nation on Earth. We have a duty to the world to exemplify the very highest standards of judicial procedure. Summation examinations are an embarrassment that should remain buried.
Summation examination, these nuts!
Got him!
But if it's our right, it's our right! I believe it could prove vital in this trial.
Try on these nuts.
Damn! Oh, you expertly counted, Van Zix. Anyway, the division's position is perfectly valid.
Perfectly valid! These nuts!
I love these nuts jokes.
The court will now proceed with the summation examination
He sounds tired.
of these nuts.
Oh. This is madness.
Foreman, are you and the remainder of the jury ready?
This man was not ready. This is supposed to be my day off, actually.
What a picture! What a picture of exactly the person who's not ready.
Well, I'm not you see. You pressed the button. There was no mention of this in the letter I received, you see, so...
Oh my god, his little nose jiggles!
Oh my god.
I've never seen that! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I thought only
watching his
Luigi's
nose
could
now.
have count physics.
He's watching his nose very closely.
All members of the jury. All members of the jury will be asked to explain on what grounds they reached their decision.
The floor, sir. On what grounds?
Shit, you beat me to it. You must all justify your decisions and explain the defendant to be guilty.
You're like cutting out a little bit, AKL?
Oh, sorry. Let me turn this up a little bit.
There you go.
All right. You must all justify your decisions and explain why you to be guilty.
Huh.
Oh, well, my lord, you're rather putting us on the spot. I'm really sweaty.
Okay, so this is
My supporting evidence is nose jiggle physics. Can I submit that to the court?
this is kind of like a really good point by juror number 1. Like, if we haven't done this in 50 years, like, this isn't good for anybody. Nobody has any knowledge of like how good this is or why people do this. So this is like,
on one hand,
shows
you're
a
right.
This shows a very large weakness in their kangaroo court jury, fire in the anvil, destruction of the balance of the scales thing.
All right, so on one hand, you're right, and this could potentially bring down the entire court system if abused. However, these motherfuckers need to learn the mantra. Run the set, learn the matchup.
Maya, it's retro. It's retro to
my head better be
tilt the
fucking
jurors.
polished at the end of this.
The whole end game is tilt the jurors, win the set.
Oh my god.
This is most irregular. No mention was made of this before.
She looks so fucking pissed.
I love that facial expression.
I just want a poster of this
Same.
expression that just says
Same.
juror number 2 is fucking pissed.
Oh, this is a emote.
I don't really hold with all this justifying lark.
That seems to have thrown the jurors off. We're playing low tier.
So you're an Anji main.
Yeah. It seems none of them have experienced this before.
All right then. The summation examination. A defense procedure no practicing lawyer has attempted for years, is it? Well, just maybe. It might be the opportunity we've been looking for. To turn this trial around.
So be it then. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court hereby calls upon you to state the grounds on which you find the defendant guilty of this most serious crime. Please, say it with your chest.
Say it with chest. There was no one else inside the carriage at the time, so it has to have been him.
I trust the driver. He has an excellent memory, it seems. 4 passengers with fares totaling 20 pence.
He stuck the chap next to him just like this. Brazen, I must say. Absolutely brazen.
You just killed juror number 4 in front of everybody.
Who's going to stop me? We're in the middle of a courtroom.
I love his face though.
I love him so much.
I have simply typed and collated all the statements made thus far and drawn the logical conclusion.
You can trust the guild. Fair fares is our motto. We haven't raised prices above 4 pence for years.
This scoundrel stabbing that poor man on the floor. It beggars belief.
I can't believe juror number 6 just killed that beautiful oaken coffee table.
Juror number 6, you will be paying for the damages to my courtroom.
Just throws her knitting needle at him.
God damn. Juror number 3 is not a serial murderer. He's a barber.
Is he actually a barber?
Yeah.
Yes.
I believe so.
A very efficient barber.
A very efficient
no.
barber. I'm starting to wish I hadn't pushed for this now.
What do you mean? You would have been fucked otherwise!
He's right, you know.
just out of the farthest reaches of the gallery, just this one lad who's on his side.
Wait a minute! Hosonaga, is that you?
I just read the fact that guy is turning away. I feel like makes it because it sounds like some random dude like in the back of the friggin' courtroom is like, yo, what do you mean?
Yo, run the set!
Run the set!
Run it back!
Sorry. Some of the jurors don't seem to have wonderfully formed arguments, though, do they?
Well, let's see what we can do. We need to get these 6 people to change their minds. I'll have to throw everything I can at them and use some very persuasive language.
Just a moment, Mr. Nodohodo. According to my book, that's not quite how it works.
Actually, yeah, Naruhodo gets an entire goddamn X Factor comeback mechanic, and he's like, I don't want this. This is bad for the game. Oh? I thought I was going to thaw their icy minds with some heartwarming rhetoric about the defendant.
Unfortunately, once the jurors have decided the defendant is guilty, they're unlikely to heed anything the defendant says.
But then...
They've reached their conclusions by their own reasoning, you see. Your pleas will sound like excuses. In fact, it could recoil on you. The more you try to persuade them, the more entrenched they may become.
It's like talking to boomers on Facebook. Then what on earth am I supposed to do?
Oh dear, I'm just citing what I've read about British law, Mr. Nodohodo.
Right, I'm sorry. Do you have any idea how to make this work then?
Well, from what I can understand, the key to this procedure is using the jurors' own words to make your arguments.
What do you mean?
Well, the 6 members of the jury are randomly selected members of the public. They may appear to present a united front, but the truth is, they are complete strangers who just happen to find themselves here in the courtroom together.
We're not so different, you and I. And that's the way to break them down, you mean?
Yes, exactly. We must listen very carefully to what each member of the jury says, and see if we can identify any contradictory statements. If we can, we then contrast the statements and pit the corresponding jurors against each other.
I see. So it's contradictions in what 2 or more jurors say that we're looking for. In a way, then, this is similar to a regular cross-examination.
Oh, yes, I suppose you're right.
This is almost as if it's the gamification of a system similar to what you would find in an actual courtroom.
I was literally just thinking that, it's a fighting game is actually playing, and Susato has the desk loop open, reading him the combo.
She just has the entirety of the Mizumi wiki in a book.
Yeah.
She's just like, hey yo, you don't want to pick C-Tono, pick Full Moon Hime, you got this. No one knows how to fight Hime. Also, Mao, thank you for the fucking tier 1. Let's fucking go. 17 months. Find contradictions in their statements and pit the jurors against one another to break them down. All right. I might be able to pull this off. No, that's not right. I have to pull this off. This man hit with a double slap, and that's how you know
he hit
he's
the double
serious.
slap.
You should try using a 2L.
Can we start proceedings, Counsel? I would ask you to take the stand for this. I'm expecting a clear and concise rebuttal.
Yes, my lord. All right, so this theme, the shit, slaps.
It does.
God, this
As
theme
usual.
slaps. Look at this handsome boy.
Look at this dude.
You didn't wait for him to read it.
Oh, we read it last
Oh,
time.
did we already read
read it
this?
already.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, my bad.
examination.
Nah, you
My
good.
bad, my bad.
It's almost as if it's a cross-examination. Juror 3's 5S is like -9 on block. If he does that stab and you block it, he's hurting. Certainly the testimonies we've heard suggest the victim and Mr. McGilded were alone inside the carriage.
Precisely my point.
But could there be some other explanation? Something we haven't considered yet?
Such as?
Well,
Speak!
Perhaps that's something we could all work out together now.
Oh, you want to just hold hands and sing Kumbaya now, do you?
Yes, actually.
Now listen here. Maybe you don't know how things work around here because you're from foreign climes.
Why
Oh,
is
God.
everyone racist? Okay, I'm good.
Bro?
Are
you sure?
I'm good. I'm good.
But we're here to form our opinions as individuals, and I have.
Oh dear. He doesn't appear to be in the mood to consider an alternative point of view, does he?
The Earth is flat.
Whoa!
Wow.
We're just out here saying it, huh? We're just out here just saying it. We're saying it.
That was the first thing that came to my mind. I apologize.
It was exactly what you needed to say.
That's exactly what you needed.
Mask fucking off.
Mask off, huh?
Oh, I'm choking on my teeth. Oh.
Oh God.
What are you doing?
Next thing you're gonna tell me is that you're a libertarian.
Oh, how'd you know?
Oh my god.
I don't even know what that word means, mind you. It's just longer than the others, so I assume it's better.
Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh God. Okay. Oh.
Hey, put that.
No. I'm gonna have to pit the jurors against one another, like Susato-san said. Finding contradictions in these six people's assertions is the only way I'm going to succeed. God, I'm still fucked up from the Earth flat. Oh fuck. Okay, breathe.
Hold it.
But does this ability to recall his takings that night really tell us how trustworthy the man is?
I imagine all his lordship's cash affairs, so I'm very particular when it comes to accounts.
I see.
She does everything.
A single penny can mean the difference between life and death, after all, can't it?
That's a saying in your country?
It is now.
Capitalism is bullshit.
I relate to this maid on like a spiritual level.
I love her. She's
My
great.
point is, a man who minds his figures is a man you can trust. Those of us in service would swear to that, sir.
Does that bench really need any more polishing?
Yes,
Could you polish my scalp while you're at it?
it's already shiny enough, sir. So, if the good driver says that he saw Mr. McGilded in the act, I don't doubt him. The only task left to do today is disposing of the rubbish.
Now wait a minute. One of the other jurors mentioned something about money, I think.
Now would be a very good time to listen carefully to the jurors' statements again, Mr. Naruhodo. If you notice an inconsistency in what two different jurors are saying,
I should expose it by pitting them against each other. Yes. Let's see if I can do just that.
I love teams that finish each other's sentences lit.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
Oh, I'm so ready for this. Careful! You could hurt somebody with that!
You're a fine one to talk. What of that sword hanging from your waist, hmm?
No, no! That's just my battered soul.
Well, anyway, I despise anyone with too much money. They're all the same, all stabbing some brickmaker or other behind the scenes. You mark my words.
Objection. So you're a hipster.
That seems very unlikely, doesn't it?
Are you mad, man? We know that Small Shorty is a rotten Shylock.
Well, yes, that does seem to be the case, but...
Mr. Naruhodo, please, be careful what you say.
Look, if a tree is green, I'm gonna say it's fucking green. Let's be real.
I'm gonna slap you with that book.
Water
She's
is
gonna throw you in
fucking
court.
wet.
She's gonna throw you in court.
The earth is flat.
Oh. If he's been trying to squeeze money out of us less fortunate, then as far as I'm concerned. He's as guilty as sin. The man can hang.
Oh, I'm so tired trying to pull this knife out of this desk.
Yeah. You regret stabbing that knife in the desk, huh?
Really good.
See, my knitting needles come out.
Isn't he technically like vandalizing the property of the court?
Big time.
Oh, the judge ain't gonna
But
fuck
so
with
is
Frieza.
the,
have to know
but
that.
so is the old lady. The old lady's stabbing it too.
So
No,
here's
You're right.
she had no problem taking hers like out, so quite possible that she just hit it. She didn't actually insert into the grain of the wood.
See, all I know is I wouldn't fuck with Frieza with a switchblade, so... Come to think
I
of
wouldn't
it,
fuck with Frieza in general.
imagine Frieza if he had a pair of Jordans and a switchblade.
No.
Point.
Didn't one of the other jurors have something to say about the defendant's underhanded activities?
If you've thought of something, Mr. Naruhodo, don't let it go. Test your theory.
Pit the two jurors whose statements seem to be contradictory against each other. This almost sounds like a video game tutorial.
It's almost I was just thinking. I was like, damn, I'm the tutorial.
No time like the present to use the X button. 2. Hit them against each other. Or I'll never get anywhere.
It's time for you to 2H them.
Snake, if you wish to pit the jurors against each other, press the action button.
Hold it!
What have you been doing all this time?
What have you been doing all this time? There. I should have thought it was obvious. I am recording everything that takes place as part of these proceedings.
And what have you learned from that?
For example, at this moment in time, the judge has used his gavel 11 times in total. The prosecution has snorted derisively at your remarks 7 times in total. And, I might add, each time you have gawped like a simpleton.
My God.
Thank you. And what's the point exactly?
How many times was I called short?
Yes.
Tell the
28.
whole class. God fucking damn it.
So anyway, madam, are you able to explain why you think the defendant is guilty?
Crispy.
Crispy.
Oh,
Yeah, hella crispy.
Crispy.
Let's uncrispy.
Crispy.
We're refrying the nuggies.
Refrying the
Uncrisp
nuggies.
these nuggies, bro.
Yo, get this
I don't
breading
have a
off of my
difficulty.
nuggies. Breading
That is a
disgusting.
conclusion I have drawn as a result of the copious notes I have typed.
Clearly, but I'm asking you to explain why you've drawn that conclusion.
Please don't distract me. It makes it extremely hard to concentrate on my note keeping.
This is going nowhere. Alright.
Hold it!
That's how much it takes to take the fuck. That's how much it costs to take the omnibus?
That's right. As the Guildmaster, I decided to set a policy for all drivers across the city. One fare, no matter which bus you take or how far you're going. We have to compete with the rise of the motor car, you see.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. Uber?
Lyft, actually. Us coachmen have to make a stand together.
Motor cars, you say?
Yes, and this murder on one of our buses is extremely damaging to our cars. It's beyond the pale. It'll lead to a decline in passengers, you mark my words. And it's all that rascal's fault. He has to pay.
I'm shocked that this guy made it through jury selection.
No, yeah, actually.
Like, even in Ace Attorney, that's extreme.
That is like a huge fucking, like, conflict of interest.
Well, that means that Mr. McGilded did jury selection because Ryunosuke wasn't there, which means that Mr. McGilded said, it's fine. It's just the murder vehicle is owned by this guy. And Van Zeeks went, okay.
Okay, cool. It works for me.
Can we also
I like
talk
this
about
guy.
the fact that that guy has a flask?
No, the fucking, if I
There's
were
a
in...
knife in here.
Like, we got knives, needles,
A chalice.
a whole
I've got a
ass
chalice.
carriage.
Like, there's a carriage. There's
It's
7
cold.
million
Everybody
people.
has their little
Something to
item.
warm
Like
me up.
literally,
Look.
everybody has their little item.
What's
There's
more
3
dangerous?
witnesses.
Being murderers or being wasted?
Now
Yes.
I think the witnesses have their little items too, because what is it? First keeps playing with
Lady
his hat,
First. Yeah.
basically, right?
And then Fairbank, or what's his name?
Fairplay.
Fairplay has the
Fairplay.
cane,
Yes.
Yeah, he's a king.
and Beppo
Yeah.
has the whip.
Yeah.
Ryunosuke
man.
has a sword.
I was
Yeah,
about to
Ryunosuke
say,
has a sword. Susato has a book.
I think
everybody
Beppo
has their
threat,
item.
though.
So you're
And her
saying
bounty.
that this entire cast does indeed have the makings of a fighting game cast?
Yes.
Yeah, they all have a weapon.
Yeah. we do have enough characters to fill a whole Blaze Blue Calamity Trigger.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I listen.
You're
Because
right.
she has books. I want Susato to function like Robin.
I measure
from
things
Smash Brothers.
exclusively in Blaze Blue Calamity Triggers.
Can't escape from cross-examination.
If Juror 5 has a flask, then he has to have fire breath.
Oh my god. Oh, this is
They're
clearly an RPG party. Though. Oh god. Yushinosuke.
Oh my god, and the true final boss of the RPG is McGilded, and Van Zeeks was like the mid-boss that joins your party later.
Yes. He was the Sigmund.
Yes!
He has 3 forms.
3
Gomez.
Oh god. Okay, let's do this. Is it the crime or his buses he's more worried about?
Anyway, every member of my guild is reliable and trustworthy. So if the driver says he saw him do it, that fellow in the dock is as guilty as sin.
Hold it!
I really think you should stop waving that needle around.
You heard what the good coachman said before, didn't you? That hideous man stabbed the poor fellow, just like this.
Yes. That is what he said. You're right.
Gilded Park is such a lovely little place, too. I've always enjoyed resting my legs there while I get on with my knitting.
Oh god.
Then a cat shows up.
Oh shit! The old lady has the cat.
The cat returns!
Are you
She's
okay,
knitting a
Alex?
sweater for the cat.
Oh god, big kitty. Big kitty.
Yeah, she got startled by the headphone wire. Everything's good.
Okay.
And I had thought
Damn,
that
Ruby.
anyone who donated such a delightful place must be a fine fellow indeed. I suppose I was wrong. Whoever would have thought that he was a miserable, murdering moneylender with not a scrap of remorse?
Juror number 6 is Angie. Oh, help! Jesus, sure can be that he's guilty now.
That old lady certainly seems to know her mind. She.
So, we just need to find 2 jurors with contradictory statements and pit them against each other. Which is so much easier said than done.
Wait, that's Susato's line, I thought.
Wait, fuck. Was it?
It was. She was speaking his inner thoughts to him.
Oh, can I do it? Can I do it? Let me see the log.
Hang on, let's do this.
I want to do it. Okay, I got this.
Wait, no, those weren't
So-
Susatos.
Yeah, it is.
Was it?
It is.
Yeah, she's still
They're
talking.
Susato's, yeah.
It says
Yeah.
right there.
It's all Susato. Oops, all Susato.
Oops, all Susato.
Oops, all
Oh,
Susato.
no. It like faded to black and it showed Ryunosuke doing pointies. Fuck. Alright, go ahead, Bullet. I'm sorry.
Okay, I got you. So, we just need to find 2 jurors with contradictory statements and put them against each other. Which is so much easier said than done.
God damn it.
Is that perhaps what you were just thinking?
Oh, fuck. How did you know?
I don't have the reverb, Nick. I'm sorry. I can't do the full.
Well, I took the liberty of doing some research in case you happen to find yourself in such a situation.
Oh, this is when they try to force the tutorial on you.
Shall I read you what I found out? It's a little long, I'm afraid.
Oh man, so I've never really
You
done
can-
this, so no.
Do you want to?
No, I do not.
No, I
I've,
have to say I'm not gonna make you do
I've
it.
never even actually seen this tutorial in the official version of the game.
If I have to rely on advice right from the start, how will I get on later? No, I need to work this out for myself now.
Is that perhaps what you were just thinking?
Oh my god.
How did you know?
Susato's literally just
New type.
Joseph Joestar.
New type.
We have already concluded that she is a new type.
Sugi ni Omaiwa.
Next, you're gonna
Susato with
say,
the
I'll do
Oki.
this myself. Toyo!
Well, that sort of attitude is most admirable, Mr. Naruhodo.
I know what I have to do. Let's listen to these assertions one more time.
I love how she has no comment, and though like he has no comment on her imitating him.
Look, it's brilliant.
She's right.
She is right, but he just doesn't even acknowledge it.
Alright, so I trust the driver. He has excellent memory. It seems 4 passengers with fares totaling 20 pence. You can trust the guild. Fair fares is our motto. We haven't raised prices above 4 pence in year. Wait a minute. 4 times 4 is not 20.
Objection!
Alright, who's ready to get their mind fucking blown?
By math?
No,
I'm ready yet again.
All right, here we go. Those two statements clearly contradict each other.
They do. Explain yourself, Council.
Me? Oh dear, what have I said?
I swear on Silver Blazer's maiden name, I haven't the first idea what you're talking about.
I'm walking around, baby!
Oh my god! I saw this on Twitter and I freaking fricked out.
I love the fact that you're just walking around in the courtroom. And it's like a really weirdly janky animation, but I love it.
But everybody
I have an
loves
important
it.
question.
What?
Where did Susato go? She was standing right next to him. Did he just
Yeah,
push
she
her
was-
out of the way?
You know what? Okay, so Susato's at the desk. He's at the
No,
lecture.
she's not.
No,
there wasn't standing there.
She thought I was there too, but you know what? She's filming.
Oh yeah, she's filming.
She got her phone out.
We are currently watching. This is Susato POV.
Oh my god!
She's just
sidestepping.
No, she's not sidestepping. She's like a security camera. She's just her head is swiveling back and forth.
Well, because of the angle isn't changing. It has to be parallel to him. So she's not swiveling. She's sidestepping.
She's further back. She's got the zoom in.
What she's doing is she's pivoting on her ankles.
Yeah, she's leaning like Michael Jackson. She's leaning like Michael Jackson.
Clearly, she's on a
Alternatively,
unicycle.
like if this is her point of view, they are walking together, like they are both pacing together.
Yeah.
I think that's also pretty funny.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm killing this argument now. Ronderix is saying that Susato is sliding on Heelys.
Yo, I'm doing it. Yes, I like it.
God.
Now I need Susato on Heelys eating a burger.
Please, I want to see it, please.
She's delivering your Sonic burger.
God!
If somebody needs money to make that happen, I will generate funds.
Oh my
I will also generate funds.
I will as most funds from my being right now. $20.
Damn.
Here's $20. Anyone else got $20?
I have $20.
$20.
Oh my god.
I can throw in for this.
Oh my
This is
god.
This is $20 burgers.
$20 burger, let's go.
We can discuss it in the channel after in the live dub channel.
Yes.
Oh yeah, sure.
We can
Yeah.
actually get this figured out.
Yeah, I'll spend money.
All right.
I was gonna say M artist, M could draw.
Ooh.
Let's go.
M also
Let's
artist.
go.
All right. According to the group testimony we've heard so far, there were 4 passengers on the omnibus on the night in question. And according to the coachman, Mr. Beppo, he took 20 pence in fares.
Quite right. I have those precise details typed neatly here in front of me.
And juror number 5 also told us the following. Fare for the omnibus is always 4 pence.
That it is. A fair and convenient single price. Just the way London's carriages should be operated.
But that doesn't add up at all. In fact, it leaves a glaring discrepancy in the facts.
Why, man, why?
4 passengers paying 4 pence each. If you do the multiplication... Defeated by 4th grade arithmetic! Is this the power of London? Is this all you can muster?
It would be 16 pence.
Exactly. As I said, it doesn't add up. The figures are different. By 4 pence, in fact. Or precisely 1 person's fare.
One person's fare.
Yes! In other words, on the omnibus that night, it's distinctly possible There was another passenger we've heard nothing about!
Good gracious!
Yo, that angle is so sick.
Look at that camera angle.
This can't be right. The coachmen of the guild are good, honest men, one and all. Trustworthiness is our watchword.
The figures your coachman claims most certainly do not add up. Your watchword, good sir, is a fallacy.
I beg your pardon.
He's over here, just like, bitch.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Mr. Guildmaster, I think you ought to consider that if this trial were to end now, the news will surely spread all over London. The news that one of your coachmen tried to hide the fact that he lets nefarious characters ride his omnibus.
All right then. How do I make it so this miserable trial doesn't end, huh?
Well, according to my book here, you simply launch a ball of fire onto the innocent side of the set of scales.
The manipulation, though.
Now, hold your horses there, coachman. We were all in agreement. Why do you have to go and...
Wait till I get my hands on you, Bebo!
Oh,
Pissed.
Yes!
Yeah, baby!
That's what it's all about!
Oh,
Wait more. That's what it's about.
This is all very irritating.
Woo!
Begging your pardon, sir. I'm going to do the same.
You what?
Danzai!
Danzai! Actually, I think it would be Yuzai in this situation.
Yuzai!
Oh, for the love of Mike, not you as well.
Who the fuck is Mike?
Who's Mike?
Hey, who the fuck is Mike?
We all have a mic. It's right here in front of our faces.
Wait a second. Where am I?
I've got some mics right here in my flask.
We've all got mics.
Boy, there you got a license for getting Mike. You children, we all got mics.
We've all got mine.
Don't listen to that man, Chris. He's a criminal, I tell ya.
What the fuck?
Oh,
A
that's such
penny
a
can
good
be the
doodle.
difference between a smile and a tear, after all. I certainly can't put my trust in someone who doesn't follow my exacting standards in financial matters.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Oh, bitch.
I, for one, think it is only proper that we hear from the witnesses again.
Awesome. I love it.
Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo. You did it.
I genuinely didn't think she'd be easy to, like, switch sides on when I saw her.
If we can manage to change 2 more jurors' minds, we can force the trial to continue.
2 more. Actually, there is something else that's bothering me about a couple of their assertions.
Then that's where you must next.
You cut out in like that last half of that. Sorry.
God fucking damn it. Then that's where you must strike next.
Got him. There we go.
There we go.
So I need to pit 2 more jurors against each other and show them there's another contradiction in their assertions.
Exactly. You can do it.
Gambare Ryunosuke!
Well, the scales of justice have shifted, but they still weigh heavily on this side of guilt.
You should weigh heavy on these nuts.
Are you calling me fat, Mr.
This is not my intention, sir.
Counsel, you have the floor one more time. Continue with your summation examination.
Yes, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. Also, real quick, Alex, this doodle is incredible. I love this. Oh, God.
The moment it was mentioned, I'm like, where's my pen and paper?
Could I actually
need to
put this
doodle
on stream real quick?
Please, by all means.
Yes! Oh, God. All right.
It's amazing.
Oh, shit. Something broke. Something deep down. There we go.
Now I have to compete with wheelies, too.
I would have made a lot more detailed shit post, Doodle.
Oh, dang. Hang on. So transform. And then rotate. There we go. Right here. The best judicial assistant anyone
God, they're
could
always
ever
sideways
ask
when it's
for.
phone.
The best judicial assistant that a friend could ask for. I love this.
She's just got like a big old hamburger.
Big burger.
Yeah, a big old hamburger.
Big burger.
Oh,
hamburger.
Burger.
The fucking Heelys.
Oh, hang on. One more.
That guy's looking a little stabby.
Guy's looking a little sus. Okay. Oh God, seeing him from here is actually hysterical.
Well, I'm feeling stabby.
All right. Those two statements are completely contradictory.
What? Explain, Counsel, post haste.
Oh, dearie me. I was only needing a jumper for my other half.
What is all this, Claptrap? What does contradictory even mean, I ask you?
Read a book.
I was about to say.
Nobody
I
reads
like
anymore. No one has time to read anymore.
Throw the book at him!
Oh
Sasato throws her book. I was about to say Sasato just throws her book right at him, knocks his hat off.
Please. We've heard from.
Off.
Oh God. We've heard from more than one witness that they allegedly saw the actual moment when the defendant stabbed the victim. Now, out of curiosity, juror number 3.
What? Can't you see I'm busy here?
No.
That sounds like a you problem.
How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim? What sort of motion was it? Type it out with numpad notation.
Oh my God.
Want to test me, do you? It was like this. Stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up, just like the prim banker said.
Ah, a 6/.
Ah, yeah, 6C, easy.
You're playing Guilty Gear Melty. You need to be specific.
Yes, that was Mr. Fairplay's testimony. Quite true.
Now then, juror number 6.
Oh, is that me, is it? What can I do for you, young man?
How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim, madam?
Oh, well, dear, as far as I understand it, it was like this. He stabbed the poor man after he'd collapsed on the floor. The coachman said so.
God, the strong overhead.
Now don't move! Take a look at these two jurors. He stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up. And he stabbed the poor man after he'd collapsed on the floor.
Well, I never. They're stabbing in totally different directions. Those hitboxes are disjointed.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Hella disjointed.
I was expecting a disappointed hitbox joke, but I wasn't expecting it this early.
Oh my god, Vento, that's so good.
Someone has to patch that.
What?
Bless my stitches. What a muddle.
What this tells us is that there's a strong possibility one of the witnesses isn't telling the truth.
Oh.
But why? Why the dickens would they lie?
Are you telling me people would go onto the internet and tell lies?
No way.
Are you telling me this man is standing trial and telling lies?
I don't know that yet. But what I do know is that if the trial ends at this point, we may never find out. We may never know the real truth.
The truth called despair.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you really let that happen in all good conscience?
Lies, you say? Oh, dearie me. I can't abide people telling lies.
Yes!
Why was there a squish sound?
The scales.
I don't believe it.
Yo, that Ryunosuke ass.
Wait! Now hear this, my fellow jurors. I warn you, you cannot listen to this man. Look at him in his black suit. He's clearly some devious Eastern sorcerer using magic on us all.
Oh,
Jesus Christ! What? What'd I say?
Holy shit, man.
Take a drink.
God.
If you at home are currently playing the great Ace Attorney drinking game, take a shot for a hit of racism.
Damn, we're freaking dead.
Down the hatch.
Wait, where's everyone drinking?
I'm drinking some Mike's.
Racism lie.
Oh god.
The second time that he's been accused of being a sorcerer. I'm just gonna point this out.
Oh my god. Look, if I were a sorcerer, I wouldn't have to deal with this bullshit.
I mean, he's right.
If I could use magic, do you really think I'd be putting myself through all this?
Cryptids are real!
Stop that.
Wow.
Answer me this, Doc Jinx.
Another drink.
God.
Jesus.
Take another drink.
God, why don't I have any booze?
I don't. I make it a point never to drink during these streams because if I have to do voice acting, but I was also drinking, I'd be slurring like a motherfucker.
Not even that. Your throat
I gotta
would
be
be
honest. I
dead.
don't think
Throat, yeah, mouth.
this is true. I don't think the world is ready for drunk Kermit. I gotta be honest.
I mean, they get it all the time.
Well,
Let me tell you, cryptids, flat Earth, all this stuff sounds like a bunch of nonsense. However, there is this thing called NFTs.
No.
Do not you.
No,
I'm not even gonna
joking
abbreviate.
about that one.
I'm not even gonna abbreviate it. Just do not you fucking dare.
No, here's the thing. The abbreviation is not fucking that. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we brought it the fuck back. Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, Yamete, could you not?
Yamete could stop if you would, please.
Alright. Choke till a minute real quick.
A fucking minute. Huh? Me?
Yes, you. What exactly is the problem? What of it if two witnesses have slightly different recollections of events?
What of it?
Let's say the Shylock did stab the victim as she was sat next to him on the omnibus. And this young dandy saw him do it. And now let's say the victim collapsed on the floor, and then the Shylock stabbed him again. And this old lady saw him do it. Well, what's to say it didn't happen like that, huh?
Easy.
Who are you calling a dandy, sir? Why, I should take this knife to you.
I'll tell Daddy on you.
Jesus!
Daddy.
Is King Cole just a bigger barber, but he has a sword?
Who are you calling old? Why, I should take this needle to you.
Damn, we're about to see 2 crimes.
I was told to respect my elders.
Oh god. They're ready to kill each other now.
If they kill each other, can we defend the grandma?
I was
my
about
God.
to say, if the jurors kill each other, are we legally allowed to leave? Oh god. But could the foreman of the jury be right? Did the two witnesses see 2 different moments of the same crime? Fuck no. Get that bullshit out of here. Unfortunately, Mr. Foreman.
What is it, you dog jinx? Come on, out with it.
God.
What you're suggesting is impossible. It's out of the question.
What are you talking about, man? How can you possibly say that? You do realize that I'm only doing my job.
Oh, you're a jobber, all right.
He's so defensive.
As foreman of the jury, I have a responsibility to steer everyone in the right direction.
But you're steering him in the left direction.
So where's your evidence, man? That's what we want to see.
I was gonna say, I think juror number 1 is definitely not steering them to the left. He's very right-leaning, I think.
Oh my god.
No, he's physically steering them to the right because from his right, the scale's on the right for guilty.
Oh yeah, you know what? Fair.
I can't tell my lefts from my rights, so I can't really know.
I have 2 left hands.
Oh my god.
I say the 2 witnesses saw 2 different moments of the same crime. If you say that's out of the question, show me some proof.
Easy, boy.
Oh. He's wanting proof, he does. It looks like the only way I'm gonna convince him is to present him with something he can't dismiss. Some irrefutable hard evidence. As you wish.
But what?
I'll give you the proof. It's out of the question that the 2 witnesses saw different moments of the crime is proven by... I'm pretty sure it's this.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah. Take that! Why is he British? I don't understand. This is the victim's autopsy report. According to what's written here, Mr. Mason was stabbed in the abdomen. Only once.
Only once?
Yeah, dipshit.
Oh shit, I can't read.
It's quite simple. The victim was stabbed precisely 1 time.
Shit, I can't even count that high.
Which means these witnesses can't possibly have seen it happen 2 different times.
All right. I could see defeat.
That is so much a fucking Frieza line.
How did you do that? Where's your knife go?
Where did his knife go?
It's under the
I don't even
desk.
see it anymore.
Oh no, reading, my one weakness.
I feel called out.
Wait. That means... 4 jurors are now leaning to not guilty.
We've done it, Mr. Naruhodo. We've won.
Kind of. We made it out of pools. We're out of the lower bracket. We qualified out of pools and losers.
See, she's standing at the thing with him. He just pushed her out of the way.
What are you playing at, you dandy fool?
Shut your trap, sir. No one deceives me.
But we had a consensus.
I said shut your trap.
Why don't you come over here and make me?
I know a liar when I see one. And if the chap even dares to cross the threshold of my shop, I'll take this razor-sharp blade and shave every last hair off his
You know what? I rescind my previous statement. You can sit over there.
That maid, I feel so bad for that maid who's sitting between them.
He's licking up splinters from the table.
Oh my god. Maya, I'm so happy you made a Hero Yoshi.
This is also how I eat my hot dogs.
Oh my god.
Next thing you know, motherfucker's going.
Feel bad for the knife.
This knife is poisoned. I shouldn't have licked it. Dies.
Have you
allowed to
seen
say that?
scene, Red?
I have
feel
seen
bad
that
for the
scene.
knife.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's so good.
Oh. That can't be good for the steel.
Please tell me he's a barber.
Well, quite remarkable turn of events. The defense's summation examination has flipped the balance of the scales of justice. The jurors now stand 2 for guilty and 4 for not guilty. I can count. Accordingly, there is no longer a large enough majority among the jury for me to adjudicate. And the trial must continue. As they say, run the set.
And run it back.
Let's fucking go.
I hereby ask the defense, prosecution, and witnesses to return to their places. And I call upon all of you to continue to reach out to the truth.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Oh, my life-seeking disease.
So, Lord Van Zeeks, continue to substantiate the case for the prosecution, if you please.
Okay, Maya, I'm going to tell you something right now. I very much like how you brought up a certain thing in chat.
I'm not in chat, I can't see it.
Having savored the rich aroma of the carmine contents of this hallowed chalice, it may seem crass to crush it to dust. Pray forgive the discourtesy.
Lord Van Zeeks!
Is it cold in here or is it just me?
As your antiquated tome no doubt says, the prosecution may not speak during a summation examination. So I honored a deathly silence and listened to the charade. It seems I overestimated the intelligence of the jury. Well, no matter.
And then suddenly, juror number 3 just throws a knife, and they have to find a new prosecutor.
No, he catches it.
Yo, he would actually.
He catches it
with his teeth.
Yeah.
with his forehead, and then he sucks out juror 3's blood. and turns the surrounding jurors' blood to ice.
Oh
Before using his laser spitty eyes to shoot through the judge.
Like, I have an important question for Lana. What are Von Ziek's gloves made of? Because that was red substance on a white cloth, and there's no stain.
Don't worry about
they're from when he sucked the blood out of each of the cases that he did 5 years before when he was the Grim Reaper, and he's back to get matching shoes.
Okay, you see, I think you're wrong there. There's one thing that those gloves are made out of.
Magic.
Spite.
Okay, yes, for the universe.
There is nothing so hard to prove as a self-evident truth, it would seem. No. And why else would we grace the courtroom with our presence after all? So, let us proceed to the next round of battle.
Bring forth the witnesses once more.
This man just did a Yakuza jacket toss-up.
God!
Let's
go! Witnesses.
The fucking weighted cape is gone. Von Zieks is now at full power.
I was about to say. That was only 2% of his power.
I trust you heard the summation examination we have just had to endure.
Oh, yes, sir. That I did, sir.
Of course I heard it.
Yes, sir. I heard it.
You, sir, on the end. The coachman. I believe it's Beppo.
Yes, sir. My lord, sir.
If it transpires that in your previous testimony, you were attempting to veil the presence of a fifth passenger on your omnibus, you will be found guilty of perjury. You are advised to bear that in mind, sir.
Oh, mio Dio.
I will kill you.
Oh my god!
Oh, shit.
I said my name myself.
I'm not that far off, to be honest with you.
Not before I do first.
It'd be a mercy at this point.
How am I gonna teach you this lesson, old man?
Now then, witnesses, I hereby call on you to testify before the defense, before the court again. You will explain the various misgivings brought to our attention by the defense's summation examination.
I only carried 4 passengers that night. I swear it. But
Well, I for one was told I had to pay 5 pence for the bus.
He filled us on the fare, he did. And then I saw that blood-curdling sight as well. It's all too much.
I tell you, I saw McGilded stabbing that man. Everything I said before stands.
oh yes, he stabbed him. Yes, he did. I think so. Yes.
Oh my god.
Counsel, make sense of this for me, please.
Lana?
Muted.
Oh, Lana's muted. Okay.
Lon.
Oh my god! Ah!
You're okay. You're okay.
The fifth. Oh, now I'm tilted. The phantom fifth passenger. Oh God. I got it right the first time, but none of you heard it.
Run it back. Run it back, Van Zeek.
Run it
Yeah,
back.
Okay, here. The phantom fifth passenger conjured into existence by my learned Eastern friend never existed.
But what if everyone on the omnibus ate small bombs?
They're made in a factory. What? A bomb factory. They're bombs. The confusion has arisen from the coachman's sly little cozenage. I hope I got that.
I think that's right.
That sounds right to me.
That sounds right to me too.
Correct enough. Also,
Yeah.
the first person in chat that knows what small bombs is from, except for Valley, because I know Valley knows it.
I don't. I'm afraid to tell you that I really don't.
Oh, you don't remember small bombs?
It sounds
Unfortunately.
familiar.
Damn. Okay.
You need to give me a hint, and maybe
I can't give you a hint because then it becomes too obvious.
Shit.
I was about to say, if someone happens to know what small bombs is in the next 10 seconds, I will gift them a sub.
Wait, what are small bombs?
Ah, damn, Bullet got it.
Beppo, explain yourself.
I'm terribly sorry, Guildmaster.
The guild's fare is 4 pence across the board. You know that. Am I to understand that you've been overcharging our passengers by a penny a fare?
It's so cold, and the last run of the days always have empty.
You've been dishonest, coachman.
I'm sorry.
You're a disgrace, Beppo. A disgrace. And your selfish actions have brought dishonor on the entire guild.
If I may, sir. I had to pay 10 pence on the bus just last week.
What?
Four passengers at 5 pence each is, yes, 20 pence. I've done the arithmetic 10 times already, but I just can't make the result come out differently.
If you run 2 + 2 over 100 times, eventually it will become 6. And you will break through the barrier into the next dimension.
She's being thorough, okay? Let her live.
No, that figures.
Well, it would appear that one of the aforementioned misgivings has already been explained. So, counsel for the defense, your cross-examination, if you please.
We've already had the pleasure of a protracted summation examination today. I see you intend to continue the parlor games.
Absolutely. Also, yeah, Juror 5 is just gonna fucking Homer Simpson Beppo, like, super hard. Why, you little... Except it's in British. So there were only 4 passengers on your carriage, but you didn't charge them the standard 4 pence fare. Is that right?
It's It's impossible to make the last run of the day pay.
Sounds like you need to pick yourself up by your bootstraps.
I was so cold. It was all I could do to stop myself passing out.
I'm getting chilblains just listening to you. Is that like cold bumps?
We will find out.
Google time, let's go.
It was terrible, so I wanted to give myself a pat on the back for even keeping the bus running. Doesn't a dedicated coachman deserve an extra penny per passenger?
Yo, this mixtape is sick.
Yo, this
beatboxing into his clothes.
Yo, this Beppo be spitting.
This man going with the.
Listen to Beppo beat.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I found what chilblains is. They're the painful inflammation of small blood vessels in your skin that occur in response to repeated exposure to cold but not freezing air. They're also called pernio. They can cause itching, red patches, swelling, and blistering on your hands and feet. I should say I found this information the same way I found out what Tiny Bombs was in reference to. Shoutouts to Google.com.
Ah, damn. Okay.
I typed too quickly for you, Nick.
Man, that's so lame.
You said 10 seconds, and I was like, I only need one.
Son of a bitch. You're digging a deeper hole for yourself here. If only there had been a fifth passenger on the omnibus that night. Then we would have another suspect. Alright, it's time for my father.
Hold it!
Does that mean everyone on board that night paid 5 pence instead of 4?
Well, I paid 5 pence too, sir.
And I just told you that I did.
A flat fare of 5 pence across the board.
It's not something to be proud of.
The so-called discrepancy my learned friend identified was nothing of the sort. Much like the phantom killer you so desperately needed, it's gone, dead, and buried.
I'd have been happy if it had ever existed in the first place. Fucking Beppo over here with the grift of a lifetime, making a whole 4 cents.
Hold it!
This blood-curdling sight. You mean the murder, I presume?
Yes, sir.
A loathsome sight. No one should have to witness the horror in the eyes of a man the moment his life is taken.
Fuck.
That being said, if Magnus McGilton is found guilty, you will all be witness to that death right now.
It's actually pretty satisfying.
We wouldn't be able to witness it because it would be too low to the ground.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, well, not exactly, sir. I mean, I didn't actually see the exact moment the Jit was stabbed.
Good gracious! Really?
We have another witness who did, however. The banker has already testified to it.
But Mr. First didn't actually see the point at which the victim was killed. That may turn out to be very significant.
I heard the banker Jit next to me take a sharp and take a breath, see? That's when I looked through the glass. That's That's when I saw that horrible blade poking out from his belly, all covered in blood. Every time I see a knife now, I can't help screaming, even when I'm eating.
Orders a steak.
Looks at one of
Oh,
the
please, no! Not me! I'm too young!
And like he starts using the knife, but he just begins shaking as he cuts into the steak.
Can you just consider that, like, what about first? Has he just not been making eye contact with Juror 3 the entire case?
Almost certainly.
Probably, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, we're doing.
Also, crispy nuggies.
I was about to say, yeah. Even I'm getting the crispy nuggies, so it means we gotta do this. Thankfully, we're almost done, so we shouldn't be too much longer.
Let's introduce you to Juror 3. Fuck.
So apparently, England doesn't have a term for pleading the fifth because they don't have like the Fifth Amendment. That's the reason we say it like that. They don't have a slang term for it. They just say incriminate themselves.
Huh.
They just say, "I'm not talking to a cop."
I ain't talking to no pigs.
Exactly. Now you're talking my language.
That's problem.
All right. So you saw the defendant, Mr. McGilded, stabbing the victim, Mr. Mason, who was sitting next to him?
That's what I said, isn't it?
It was bothering me before this was. For just a brief moment, he hesitated before answering the question.
Anyway, there were only the two of them inside the carriage, wasn't there?
There's been much talk of a fifth passenger, but as yet, zero evidence.
Then what are we wasting all this time for, eh? It's black and white. The man's guilty.
Something about Mr. Fairplay's testimony just jars with me. I wish I could work out what it was.
Hold it!
Earlier, you testified that you saw the moment when the defendant allegedly stabbed the victim, didn't you?
Oh, yes. Yes, that's right.
You said that the victim was on the floor, and described the assailant holding the knife in an ice pick grip.
I suppose I might have, yes, put the cart before the horse, maybe.
What's this?
Well, I'm quite sure about most of it. I was driving the horses when I heard a scream from the seats on the roof deck.
Oh, I expect that was me, sir.
And then when I turned around, yes, I saw it through the skylight. The gentleman was on the floor, and the knife was sticking up out of his midriff. That's right, yes. And the fellow holding the handle was the famous man, yes.
So in short, much like Mr. McGilded, you didn't see the moment when the victim was actually stabbed at all.
I really thought that I did, but when I go over it again in my head, no, I suppose I didn't actually see the precise moment of the stabbing, did I? What's wrong with you, good sir?
Oh, hey! My dear fellow, my dear friend, it appears you have something up. We're gonna see what's up here with Mr. Fruce Bearplay.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Do you have something to say about that, Mr. Fairplay?
Now you listen to me. I know what you're thinking. He didn't really see the exact moment the fellow was stabbed. What are the chances of that? Hey?
Ah, yeah. Are you asking me or telling me? He's getting flustered. I might be able to extract some new information from him if I answer him cleverly. Could he just have happened to see the exact moment the crime was committed? I love how there's just a sometimes it be like that answer.
Also, I do have a bit of a hard stop in like, probably in like 10 or 15 minutes or so.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Like, I was thinking no later than 11 anyway. And then it's just, if we do hit 11, then it's just we continue from wherever. So it's not a huge deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We're close, but like, fuck. We'll see.
I definitely, we're not gonna finish in 10 minutes 30 because we still have a lot.
Okay, in that case, then after this little bit of a cross-examination, because I was thinking of just stopping after this cross-examination anyway.
Yeah, I would say like present the evidence that it wants you to, and then maybe call it after that.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's do this then.
Yeah.
Well, it is a little hard to believe, certainly. Unless you spend your time peeping through a skylight on top of an omnibus, that is.
I'm a respectable city banker, I'll have you know. And I know what I saw. I remember this clear as a Ballarat day. It was a grim scene, and I don't mind telling you again.
Thank you, Mr. Fairplay.
Excuse me if I was getting a little hot under the collar there, my lord.
I would ask you to supplement your testimony with a clear statement about exactly what you saw.
Oh, I can do that, alright. I'll just tell you how grim it was.
Oh, yo, this dead body, this was sick. Alright, you can read this one out, Test.
You think I'd forget the sight of those blood so... My bad. Alright. Do you think I'd forget the sight of those blood-soaked hands after that butcher stabbed the man?
Oh, that's awkward. Aw. I could press that, but I remember you don't actually get that much for pressing. So... wouldn't he have been wearing gloves?
Objection!
Blood-soaked... hands?
Well, I admit that soak might be laying it on a little thick, but... But anyway, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered in it.
Well, I'm very sorry to disagree, Mr. Fairplay, but that's a little more than a little peculiar.
What?
Here are the gloves worn by the defendant, Mr. McGilded, on the night in question.
Oh, yes, right.
And there certainly does appear to be a sizable dark-colored stain there. But, as I'm sure you can clearly see, it's only on the right-hand glove. In short, Mr. Fairplay, your testimony is inconsistent.
Oh. But, no, that can't be right.
So you're the liar here then.
That's right. You were quite clear about it. You said it was both hands.
His cane.
It's a very bendy cane.
Very. Or he's just quite strong.
What's in your mouth, Bruce? What's in your mouth?
Oh
We gotta get this man a pacifier.
Mr. Fairplay, if your last statement was a lie, it calls your entire testimony into question. You say you saw the moment the victim was stabbed, but is that really the truth?
Objection!
Honor, you're muted.
It was a simple mistake. You can't justify accusing this man of lying. Yes, it wasn't both hands. It was only one, but the fact remains. The victim's blood was on the accused.
Objection!
No! Mr. Fairplay categorically stated that he saw blood all over both hands. Which means there's a strong possibility that this witness was deliberately trying to mislead the court. Oh god, okay, Test, hold up.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Try to speak a little more clearly into your microphone. You're like going... "Brrr."
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good, you're good.
Why? I'm a city banker, for pity's sake. My word should be the gold standard!
There we go.
I'm a gentleman, not some gutter snipe. Upstanding members of the society don't prevaricate.
He's claiming to have no reason to lie. But is that really the case?
Mr. Naruhodo, if we had some evidence to explain why Mr. Fairplay might be lying, it could turn the tide in this trial completely.
Something to show this man has a compelling reason to lie in his testimony. And I feel like at this point, I don't know if we have evidence. Oh fuck, Discord died. Hello?
Oh,
what happened?
Oh my god.
Nick, you couldn't be dead.
Okay, so for those that don't know, the Discord call just randomly fucking crashed, and now I'm back in. I was about to. Okay, but hang on, I'm gonna do my bit now.
Burnt chicken nuggets.
So
hella burnt.
Something to show this man has a compelling reason to lie in his testimony. Is there evidence? I don't know. I think it's gonna take me like a week to find it. We might have to go searching for a little bit. You know? What I'm trying to say is, I think this is a good place to cut.
Yeah, it's a
This is a good place to cut.
Yeah,
because
I
we
would
have to
agree.
have, if you present it, we do have to have that whole ass conversation about it too.
Yeah, we have to actually look at the evidence and then present it, and that is
Right.
easily over another 10-15 minutes.
Right.
And it's 11 is the hard cutoff, I feel, no matter what, and I would like to
Right.
keep that as the hard cutoff.
Of course, sir. That sounds fine to me.
All right, so real quick, we're gonna save this video game, this lawyer simulator.
Time to take a week-long pee break.
Your Honor, I would like, oh no, my lord, I wish to go to the urination facilities for precisely 7 days.
Objection! My lord, I find that as an outrage. We should make it 8 days.
You're right, actually. Shit.
In
All
my
right.
courtroom, I do not allow the restroom break to last any longer than 3.
I mean, I'm
However,
assuming you
if you wish, however, if you wish to take a week-long recess in order to biologically manufacture piss, then please go on ahead.
A triple objection. What if you had to do that and wait a week?
Yes.
Ah, well then that just puts you in a gold standard with my courtroom.
That's a gold standard, all right. Let me tell you.
That would be quite beneficial to your case. A booster seat, if you will.
It is 2021 and I am making piss jokes. Okay, I think we're good. Oh fuck. Okay, so yeah, this is a good point to stop.
I do not allow hurried urination.
Let me go back to the title screen so we can get the nice chill music. Save our current. You know what? I'm gonna do the Pokemon thing where I always like second guess if I saved, and I'm just gonna save again. There we go.
Mood.
Whew. All right. So real quick for the closing. Fucking. So I had a lot of anxiety getting back to this, as I always do. But this went absolutely fantastically, and I'm so fucking happy about this. These streams are always so much fucking fun. I love doing these, and I'm not gonna like keep people up with like, oh, thank you. But I definitely want to thank everyone in this call today for essentially giving us their time to put together this little show that I love to put on, and essentially also just helping me be able to put all of this together, because I wouldn't be able to do this without anyone here. I especially want to thank Alex, Equinox, and ZGMF, are 3 newbies who I think all did absolutely fucking fantastic. Thank you all so much. I'm so happy to have you all in on this project, and I think this is going to be a fucking blast.
Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh,
it was
man.
a lot of fun. I love shit posting with other people.
Oh, my Audible shit posting, as well as normal shit posting, is my definitely the wave for me. But I guess before we go, who all is streaming it? Ano Sono Edo. Oh shit! My homie Iblis is playing the Smash Brothers. That's a good friend. That's an admin in my Discord. Sure, why not? I'll send everyone his way. So, real quick, I guess before I go, hopefully streams this week should be pretty stable. So I'll have a schedule up for those when those go out. But also, if anyone in chat would like to plug anything before we head out, feel free.
Can I plug something?
Yes.
I'm not in chat. Well, I'm kind of in chat. But if there are any Gundam players who be bored this up Sunday on, I am hosting. I don't want to take up too much time. I can't see the raid thingy.
I just canceled it real quick so that people would have time. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I just realized that I started that and I was like, wait, I need to not do that for a
I
second.
was like, I could do it concise. I could just throw people at a website. But this Sunday at a time that I don't remember, not tomorrow, the next Sunday, on Halloween Day, the Mobile Suit Gundam Extreme versus Maxi Boost On event. You can play any mobile suit whose pilot dies in their canonicity.
Wow.
I don't think we've decided
Lots
on
of dead people.
Spooky. Listen, man, it's Halloween, spooky, right?
I get you.
I haven't decided on a map yet. We're still discussing that. I have yet to discover the map where the most people canonically die on. But yeah, if you'd like more information, you can go to tinyurl.com/Sinai8mbon. That is SINI, the number 8 MBON.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you have a link?
I verbally said the link. Would you like me to type it in chat? Okay, I'm typing it in chat. No, wait, hang on. I've been disconnected from the chat. Give me a second.
I was about to say, you can just type it in Ace Attorney. in the live dub Discord, and I can just throw
Oh,
it in.
no, I'm here. I'm
Yeah.
here. I'm here. I'm here. I got you.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, I too have a plug that I keep forgetting to put in here.
Oh wait,
Um,
is it that tweet?
It's that tweet. So, people, those of you who have the freaking Bird app, Twitter, if you really enjoyed the work of Gale the VO, the voice actor for Kazuma Sugi, then you should enjoy being part of this vote where you can like this status, and once we get to 200 votes, I will draw him in a magical girl outfit.
Oh, we're still doing that?
It's still going.
There's like
Oh my God.
9 more left to go. I thought it was gonna finish the one day, but then it stopped short, and I was like,
We have less than 10 left.
yeah.
Alright,
So
like-
I was just like, I keep forgetting to post it in this freaking live dub.
We have 5 left.
And as soon as Nick was like, anything else people want to plug? I was like, today.
Yeah, this is the
Can I get a link in the Ace Attorney chat because my phone is not
You got
cooperating?
it. I see it in there.
Yeah,
Where?
It's in the,
I'll give that a like.
I see it in the chat.
Server chat?
Oh no, Bullet was
Cyanide.
wanting a
There it
link
is, yeah.
to
Mbon?
Maya's tweet.
Oh,
Yeah, I think.
that is also in the chat.
There it is.
Yes.
All right.
I was in the Twitch chat, but every time I clicked on it, it wouldn't let me go to the Twitch app. It always tried to get me to log in through like opening Twitter via Twitch, and I'm like,
Oh, that's really weird. Freaking Tess has it in the. Okay. Oh, you both have it in the Discord. So there we go.
Twice as much
Bullets and
exposure.
Minds links.
One more like.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking
God,
god.
is it gonna
oh my
happen
fucking
today?
god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
FYI.
I'm retweeting it. I'm retweeting it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also,
200.
It's there. I'm screenshotting it right now.
Let's go.
we're hitting
yeah.
Gale's not here.
201.
Very fitting.
Yeah, send that over to Gale so that he can scream inside his house.
yes.
Here we go.
Thank you, everybody.
All right. And if there's anyone else that have anything that they would like to plug in chat, feel free. If not, I can send us off.
I mean,
got one
besides
thing.
my usual, if you guys enjoy stupid ass VO and hype ass Yakuza games, I also do the streaming thing.
I am hitting that shout out command for AKL real quick. Bam. Hope
I don't
did
have
that right.
anything to plug yet.
Ah, shit. It didn't work.
We'll
I'm
see what
bad.
happens in the future.
I got something that was announced yesterday that I can actually plug for once.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
So, as introductions are going over, I only said my name because I was put on the spot. Curse alphabetical order. But to those who don't know me, I'm an internet shit poster, but I also stream. And yesterday, around, I think it was like 6 my time, Zelda Universe announced their Wind Waker Second Quest dub to celebrate Wind Waker's anniversary.
Mhm.
And I got cast as a fucking fish. Let's go!
Hey!
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I get to be the sassy fish man that tells you information about the island.
You're the guy that I shoot 10 times and you give me 200 rupees.
Fuck. I
I'm
can't
sorry,
believe we're gonna
what?
kill him.
Well, that's all the stuff I got to plug, Fry.
Yes.
All right.
Fucking laugh is what got me that part, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh, and I get to share that role with Chris Voiceman, the Nintendo hired this man guy.
No, I know
Oh,
Chris
frick.
Voice Man. I know Chris Voice
I
Man.
I was hyped when I learned that.
Fuck. All right. If there's anyone else, feel free to speak up. If not, we are going to send off.
Sure. I'm Equinox VO. I do voiceover as the name suggests. I'm currently finishing my, very close to finishing my first Persona 4 Golden playthrough where I voice all the characters.
Ooh.
And I'll be continuing that tomorrow. But I do voiceover for lots of games on my stream.
Can confirm his vocal cords are fucking gold.
They are absolutely.
I mean, I heard it today.
Yeah.
And you know what? While we're here, if you're in chat and you want to check out someone else with those golden vocal cords, here's that Twitch link. Let's go.
Thank you. This is a lot of fun.
Oh no, I just appreciate people doing this type of shit with me because I've been wanting to do this for ages, and like now that I actually have a bunch of VO friends, I'm just like, finally! Let's go! Okay, so last call now before anything else. If not, I shall hit the raid.
Send us off.
All right.
Next stop, Iblis Station.
Watch Naruto. Believe it.
Believe it.
All right.
Believe it!
Everyone is telling you to believe it. The only thing you need to be believing is we'll be heading to my friend Iblistar Evans' channel, who's currently playing Super Smash Brothers. I'm assuming he's mashing some Sora, or whatever it is the children are doing these days. So, with that, I'm going to head off. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us and having the good time. And, yes, take it easy, one and all.